Raza, Show Maksud, as you said, there's a lot of big names that are out there, and I think as a spectator, as anything, I'm looking forward to seeing some of these world-class players, really be tested in these evening conditions. We haven't seen it. I mean, the poor Bug Stallions, they've only played a 5-over game. So, as we said earlier, they'll be wanting to sort of find their feet a little bit, try and get those big partnerships that, Shoaib Malik and Ali Imran managed to do in their previous game.
Okay, let's have a look at the pitch. It's the same pitch as game 1 today, so we'll have a second look.
Pitch and weather report brought to you by Golden Pearl. उसने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Yeah, when you look at the first game, 100 is being chased in the final over, so that means this pitch is playing really well. And once you get under light, a little bit of moisture, a little bit of humidity, I think this will make this pitch even better. So I think expect big total, depends on the weather.
Pitch and weather report brought to you by Golden Pearl. उसने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Okay, so quick one right here, just around 30 seconds left. Bug Stallions' depth can be now tested because they just played a 5-over game. Now they have 20 ahead of them.
I hope we have 20 overs. I hope the weather stays good. And if the weather stays, they can give them Mirpur a hard time. But Mirpur on papers, they're very, very strong side.
All right. Any predictions? No?
Yeah, I'm actually going to go for the Mirpur Royals. I think they've got a victory already. I think their confidence is high. They've got a lot of experience in the camp. They've got Shoaib Malik, who knows what he's doing. So I think for them, they're my favorites.
Yeah, okay. Here we are, all set for Game 5. Mirpur Royals and Bug Stallions. Let's see who comes out victorious. Don't go away. Enjoy cricket.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Bright, spotless beauty, Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty, Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League Season 2. We're at game number 5. The Bark Stallions taking on the Mirpur Royals. Well, a little bit earlier, the coin went in the air, and it was the Royals once again. Shoaib Malik winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Well, the surface is the same one that was played on in the earlier game. The earlier game consisted of just 8 overs a side. It really is a batting paradise. No lateral movement for the bowlers. If anything, it's a little bit on the slow side when there are cutters bowled. There's been a reluctance from the captains to throw the ball to spinners in those shortened forms of the game, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some spin in this 20-over affair. Right alongside me, Amir Sahar and Dal Kannan. Amir, these are two nicely balanced teams.
Very well balanced. Mirpur Royals, they've got a potent bowling attack. They've got able and experienced batsmen in their lineup. Umar Amin is captaining Bark Stallions with Kamran Akmal, Hassan Raza, Sohaib Maqsood, plenty of batting options, and then all-rounders.
Daryl, just noticing that at the toss, Shoaib Malik spoke to Amir Sahel actually around bowling first, and it just seems as though every captain now, when the coin goes up in there, wants to bowl first. How does the attitude change for those teams that bat first?
Well, they've got to give thought to, well, how do we approach this, and do we approach it as if we are chasing a big score, have a number in mind? But they will be under pressure. They know that they have to be proactive. They've got to get as much as possible. But ultimately, yes, you have to play the situation. And 8 out of 13 have been won. So there have been 5 that have been won by the side batting first. But you can't get yourself too caught up in what you should be doing or where you are. You've got to, as cricket is, a thinking man's game, play the situation at that given moment.
HD, I feel sides batting first, they feel impelled that they have to go beyond 200 runs. They're confused. In my opinion, if they go out with a measured approach and rethink after every 5 overs, get to pass, go first, and then if they could get bonus of 10 or 15 runs, that'll be good.
You know, the Tigers, they've won their first game, so have the Hawks, the Royals. So there's a little bit of pressure on those sides. Nothing real, we're only in the early stages of the competition, but the Lions, the Warriors, and of course the Stallions haven't won a game yet. But things change very, very quickly. Tonight might be the Stallions' night. Top 4 teams qualify for the playoffs. It really is a beautiful part of the world. We've had some real picturesque shots that our cameramen have been able to pick up over the course of the last few days. Hassan Raza, 15 matches in his T20 career. A strike rate is something that he needs to look at, because an average first innings total here in night games is 183. So that explains why they look for that 200, Amir. Kamran Akmal, he's played plenty of cricket. He's an interesting one, isn't he? When we talk about hot or cold, I would refer to him as hot or freezing.
Yeah, he was hot with the first delivery he faced in second edition of KPL.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
But yes, it is a tactic which I think we will see more and more employed as this tournament goes on. We've spoken about itself and about not being predictable, but you got to give it to a good spinner. You can't give it to anyone. Just think, well, we need spin. You need good spin, and this man, as we've seen, is pretty useful.
He's off the mark.
Is officiating this game. Very prolific first-class cricketer. And his partner in this game, Imran Javed.
So away to the offside of Akmal is the shorter side of the ground. We do have one side that is longer than the other. Square of the wicket, that is.
And you talk about spinners. You got to have good spinners in your lineup. And Mirpur Royals, they've got two best spinners on the show, Yasir Shah and Imad Wasim. If you're batting against them, you've got to be sensible to get to that bar score.
A little bit on the slow side. The first game of this season 2, the outfield was quick, but we've had a little bit of rain every day and the water table's very, very high. And that's clever. Very, very clever.
Will it get to the boundary? It may. Great example where it's just not quite a get in there, but a quality stroke. It would have been so tempting to play that squarer, or attempt to play it squarer, but he drove it through the covers.
Yeah, Kamran Akmal has been wondering, why did I have to run 3 in this extreme heat? I timed the ball so well. Yeah, the outfield is damp. The ball is not traveling.
I think this is the contest, the left-hander versus the left-arm spinner. Does he take on that short side?
He'll have Sharjeel in mind. That's exactly what happened in their first match, the Royals. He ran into Sharjeel, bowling over the wicket into that middle and a leg stump, and got punished. It's got to be tempting for the left-hander. It is to the shorter side as well. That can often be your downfall as a batsman.
He's not going to flight the ball, that's for sure. Imad Wasim to the left-hander. A bit of indecision. No damage done. Only 4 runs coming from the first over.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Second invitation here to try and take on that short side. If it was a long side, I think he would take it on.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to play with his inexperience, that's for sure.
Well, he can't provide any width. There's no protection on the offside. Goes up and over, and they'll run him again. They'll run him again. Is this going to get there? Nope.
Has to change the wedge to be able to get the ball over the boundary line.
There's too much loft on the wedge. We've seldom seen batsmen go through the offside, and it's actually a pleasant change. He's decided, yeah, Akmal, that he's going to attack them in that region. There is a deep mid on, no one over deep mid off. Now that may be a thought, or will he take on the leg side? Yes, going across the line has worked here for the leg spinner.
Looked dead, didn't it? With the naked eye. I think he got trapped right in front of that middle stump.
Fair decision. Akmal looks behind as if to say, was that stump? But the umpire's decision is final. He has to go for 5. The Stallions now 6 for 1.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
किस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Here's a player, Sohaib Maqsood.
Looks determined. He is a moody player. Showed the glimpses that he is enjoying good run of form. He was striking the ball well in the previous outing.
Gets it. That's a great shot. It really is. It'll be 4.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl.
Over the top when it is full, just like that. But he knows if he times it well. Looking to go a little bit squarer as well, but that's gone all the way. Was the man a bit in too close there?
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Tired on Sohaib Maqsood. The trajectory was low, but the length was good. The low trajectory forced the batsman on the back foot, whereas he should have played the ball on the front. It's been a good over from the youngster.
Doesn't look as if he's bowling a conventional leg spin, is he? How best would you have described the wicket ball? We don't quite get an opportunity there to see it. It was the follow-up ball. We'll have another look at him because there's something interesting happening there. 2 gone, 10 for 1.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Right, create teams and win prizes on Crick. You can play the Crick fantasy in every match and win cash prizes worth 1.5 million Pakistan rupees.
मिलेगा मी।
Stallions just finding things not quite going their way right now, but as long as they are keeping that scoreboard ticking, it's going to be important. You feel Maqsood needs to play well, yeah, at pivotal position of 3 has been given to him. They've still got Yasser Shah to deal with. And Shoaib Malik, once again, just you can't help thinking that with all his experience, and we saw it in the first match, that he's ahead of the game.
Yeah, the captain played beautifully in the first match, and all the accolades went to the young man that got 80, but his was a controlled innings, just a little bit better than a runner ball. That'll be a wide. He just understands what's required in the situation.
And when they had the ball in hand, you could just see that they changed their lines. They immediately went to off the boundary to keeping them straight. They started to bowl those half-tracker cutters. Of all the captains, they assessed it the quickest. There's work between him and the bowlers. Obviously, there's that communication and relationship's good.
Yeah, you fancied them from the get-go, didn't you?
No, they're my team. They're my team. I've sort of stuck my neck out of it. Yeah, I don't often do it. And feel that for the reasons that Malik is one, but they've got a good balanced team. You've got this tall guy who slides it in, then you've just seen that youngster who's there's something happening with the fingers there. Hopefully we'll get another look at it. You've got Yasser Shah, they've got Malik's off-spin, he's got left, right-handed batters, reasonable seamers, and over a tournament they all need to play a part, and they do bring specific skills.
Yeah, HT's emphasis on spinners, and they've got 3 frontline spinners, Royals, and Shoaib Malik can rotate his arm.
Again, just look at the length that Wasim's finding. You can't drive him. You feel you can play back and you can get onto a cut, but the ball just skips on.
It's a difficult angle, isn't it, to negotiate. As a batsman, you're always confused whether to come out of the crease or not.
And that'll just be one. No great ambition to try and put the fielder under pressure. End of the third. 13 for 1.
किस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Well, there was a point when we didn't think we'd have any cricket, but these men, they work tirelessly. Thankless job, really. But the ground staff did an amazing job in ensuring that we got a game in earlier on. And I'm sure that they look skywards every 5 minutes in the hope that it doesn't return because of the amount of rain that's fallen here over the last few weeks. Any sort of rain makes life difficult for matches to continue.
Don't talk about rain, HT. Something is gonna give. 3 accurate overs in the power play. Pressure being ramped up.
This gives us a very good look. It's almost sort of a top spinner, but not quite. It's only in the 2 fingers.
Catch it!
Oh, that was almost out. And maybe, yes, there is cover on the leg side boundary. What do you guys make of that? How would you best? It's not a classic top spinner.
He holds the ball like a fast bowler, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's like a slider almost.
Well, it's the mystery spinners that are commanding the big bucks at the moment, and if we can't work it out up here with the benefit of slow motions and close cameras, I think we can classify him as mystery.
Indeed, is a mystery at the moment for these two batters. That's for sure.
Just a little change of pace there and holding it back slightly. Do you know much about his cricket, Amir?
I'm actually watching for the first time. Very impressive. His variations.
Catch it. Milega.
Well, the leg spinners. They do ball occasional half-tracker, and that was the case. Only 2 runs scored of the second last delivery, I should say.
There's a good chase here. That's how you do the slide. Quickly gets back up on his feet, and that's good to see.
Oh, he's done well. He's done well. This should skip away, and does. There's a boundary.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef. Mumkin nahi.
Start. We had a boundary off the final ball of the previous over. It was needed, but 20 for 1 after 4. The Royals will be happy. Maksud does not look concerned at all.
He's got a belief in his ability. He knows he can make it up.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus.
Have given Wasim a third. You may be thinking that if he gets 1 or 2 of these out, then it's advantage to the Royals. Unfortunate, good shot. Bit of
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face.
Have Yasir Shah in your lineup. You can gamble. A full toss. Worked into the gap. And Shoaib Malik. The commitment.
Well, I spoke about his fielding. He was the best in the inner ring in KPL 1. It's a man moving well at the age of 40. Not too sure as the captain what he's doing on the boundary though. Here we go. Ah, you see, he's just such a crafty sort of. Guys, I definitely would have given him a third, and your reasoning even more so, Amir.
No, he'll be required by the Pakistanis in forthcoming World Cup, T20 World Cup played in Australia. He's got all the experience in the world. He's got the ability.
Is he genuinely in the running in terms of the World Cup?
Well, he's been dropped. Or should I say he's been rested? I don't know why. You know, he's a committed cricketer.
What I enjoy is when captains don't have these preset plans where someone bowls 1, then another one bowls 2. Where if it's your day, if you're running in as a left arm swing bowler and you swinging it, why not bowl 3 up front? Why does it have to be 2 and save him for 2 at the back end?
Hello Hair Shampoo plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
भाई किस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Well, it's been a pretty subdued start, it has to be said. Early loss of Kamran Akmal, danger man at the top of the order. He was out early for just 5. Raza Maksud, well, they've picked up, but not really managed to get many away. So all in all, you'd have to say that the Mirpur Royals have done exactly what they wanted to. The experience of Imad Wazim, who opened the bowling, bowled a beautiful length, didn't he? So if you're just tuning in, it's 24 for 1. They've got a long way to go in this game, 15 overs to get up to that 170, 180. Those are the sort of scores that we're talking about. Big crowd in. Really building the excitement. People are in, the music's playing, and even Waqar Yunus next to me is having a bit of a dance.
Tournament's just heating up now. We're into the 3rd day, and hopefully we're going to get a good game, good 20 overs, all 20 overs in, and watch that. Have a look at this. Kids are in, they're all having fun, they're all enjoying cricket here in Muzaffarabad, and there's some kids on the banks. They love the grass, isn't it? They just sit there. And look who they got coming in, bowling the 6th over, the last over of the power play. He's bowled superbly in the last game. He's a wicket taker, he's a match winner. Economy may be a little bit higher, but then again he bowls at the death also. Stallions are behind for sure.
Fuller length, picked it up, not so far away from that fielder in the deep. On the bounce. You're right about that, Nick. You mentioned the subdued start, the lowest Bark Stallions, 35 for 2 in their power play. That's overall from the first season as well. They're not so far away from that sole worst performance.
Yeah, and just to pick up on it as well, so good captaincy to bring on an X-factor bowler.
Straight. As if he was expecting that Fuller length. Stood his ground and played it very straight.
Well, what he did, the best was he kept himself nice and straight, elbow high, beautiful shot. Right from the middle of the bat. That's how you deal with this sort of delivery.
Yeah, we've spoken about change-ups and pace on the ball, and it's the pace on the ball that, as a batter, your eyes just light up, don't they? It's where all the boundaries have come from. He's under pressure in this final over.
Salman is shot from the first season also. We saw him in that's Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances brand. And you can shop online on superasiastore.com.
As a fast bowler, when you have a new ball in your hand, you don't really feel like bowling those change-ups. You don't feel like bowling those slow deliveries. You want to bowl quickly, and he is quick. He's got good pace. But the situation demands, that the pitch demands is to just make sure that you use those slow deliveries. Maksud already faced 15 deliveries, although he did hit a bounce.
Swear Maksud is taking a leaf out of Andre Fletcher's way of batting. He doesn't look at where the ball has gone after he plays the shot. Keeps staring at the pitch. Yeah, he's got a deep square leg and a long on. So he's got a wideish deep mid-wicket and has deep square leg now. The two men outside.
Yeah, Shoaib Malik just having a little chat to his quick. And that's what the chat's about. A lot to do with the previous, well, the second. He's now putting himself back, which means that they've got a deep square, more of a cow corner, and mid on back, so gives them a bit of protection down the ground.
If anywhere.
Well, previously he hit it down. He didn't really go up. This time around, he made sure that he just go with the shot and get that elevation and try to hit it over the top and go for 6. And that's exactly what happened. They need a couple of big overs here.
Yeah, what I like about it is the high elbow, the class. Not trying to overhit it. Confirmation of that 6. Those are two elegant shots. 2, 4, 1, 1, and 6. So Irshad, the quick.
And again, this time just over. Play 42 for 1.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Power play down, 42 for 1. And that's his signal from the umpire. Yasir Shah, straight away spin into the attack.
Isn't it great having someone like this to call on, right? You've got the quick, you've got Yasir Shah who bowls the leg spin, you've got the left arm spin. Shoaib himself bowls a bit of off spin, so nice to have the variety, because it's the variety that brings change and has to make the batsman adapt constantly.
Shoaib Malik relying heavily on spinners. Fast bowler came and he was a little expensive. Irshad. He's got to get some rhythm going with Maqsood. Very, very good start from Yasir Shah. Right on the money.
Mughal Steel, strong partnership there. So Maqsood and Raza share 37 runs between them of just 30 deliveries.
Yeah, Raza's got to make a count now. He's got himself in 28 from 15 field spread, so big. Has he got it? Yes, he has. Into the crowd it goes.
That is the shorter side of the boundary, and
That's the awareness, a shorter length, using the box very well, going deep in the crease. And smacking that one, Hassan Raza.
the maximum here. Yasir Shah making sure Raza on 34 now. Excellent strike rate. Can he make it count?
Quite a few boundaries, although we only had 8 overs game in the first one. Shoaib Malik is moving his fielders around.
It's come back well, very well. This time. No bottom hand on that, but lands in the safe zone.
Yeah, and you expect bowlers like Yasir Shah to be able to adapt. You know, every bowler gets it wrong. But what do you do about it? Do you have the control? It's been a very, very difficult art. We know that, especially when you're under pressure. But he's showing all his experience, getting the length just right in the last 3 deliveries. Wants to finish well.
Well, especially when you're playing an evening game and the ball gets a little greasy, it is hard to sort of hit away. And that's exactly what Shoaib did. Beautiful shot. Another short delivery and been punished. 54 for 1.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
But yeah, he can be a tricky bowler to deal with. Especially, quite sure that Hassan Raza hasn't really faced him before. So it'll be interesting to see how this contest goes on. He's coming round the wicket with his first over to the left-hander.
Of land out there. 3 men are back. Swing and a miss. Has protection on the leg side, so the start.
Yeah, when you've been given a very good start in the first 5 overs, Ahmad Wasim was outstanding, without a doubt. He's always been like that. He's smart. He does a very good variation ball, that saucer delivery which comes in. Especially when you have not played him before. And if you have somebody like a and he's played previously in the PSL. He was young, he was struggling, he didn't really have a very good control, but now what I'm seeing, the confidence is there. most flight on it, playing with batsman's mind, and that's what a good spinner does.
Already. Yeah, you can turn it both ways. That was going down for sure.
Good one, good one. Janbaz. No. Yes, sir.
Very well bowled. Very, very well bowled. That middle finger, he flicks it, and this one was a little bit quicker actually. Nip back. He didn't mean to do that, but because of the just a little bit of moisture on the pitch, it just skips.
Got a bit of Sunil Nareen in him, hasn't he? Ball just over.
Get it!
And this one's up. This one will be out. Easy catch. Gets the big wicket of Raza. Raza goes for 36. It's 58 for 2.
Yeah, very smartly bowled, little slower.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Umar Amin, the captain, walks out. Got a lot of experience there, the numbers do suggest, and he can bring that into use today. 58 for 2 after 8. Yasir Shah will continue. Sohaib Maqsood will be looking to continue with the run flow. He's still behind the number.
One player who can always catch up. He's a big hitter of the ball. He's a 6-hitter. That sort of cricketer he is. I think the plan, the way I'm seeing it, is that he's going to stick around. He's going to sort of keep maneuvering the ball. Losing the left-hander.
There's an opportunity. No. One bounce, and that's been slapped back into play. That's well done. We might have a second look, but it looks good.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Inside the playing area, the playing surface. There. Oh, just missed. So I think it's good. That's what I think.
Very good eyes from Wockott there. most of us thing to see, but a good decision in the end. Yeah, Hassan Raza, particularly when you think about the start that they had in the power play, didn't quite get off to the crash bang and wallop you would have hoped. So when you get to 30 or 40 and you've done the hard work, that's when you need to go on. You know, you're playing against a very experienced team, the Mir Parols. You know when you lose the toss and you put into bat, you've got to get a big total. He'll be really ruining that. The team will be ruining that, because coming in and starting against the quality of Yasir Shah is never easy.
Change of bat for Sohaib Maqsood. Well, we were having a second look at that boundary, which wasn't given, of course.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
It's tough for a bowler to agree with the umpire, isn't it? He's having a big smile on his face, feels that it was touch and go. Yeah, the final call is from the man who's standing right there controlling the game.
Such a relief. Worry about getting out.
Bowling it wide of the swing of the bat. I'd like to see the side batting first.
Just feel the wickets are a little slow, maybe quite as quickly. Over, it's 64 for 2.
Deeper in. Nothing was won by batting first. And then what happened? When we came to Lahore, things changed. It was the opposite.
Should be a 2 here. Yeah, if that doesn't happen, maybe we can go to Mirpur halfway through. End of the over. 9 gone, 66 for 2.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
There's one tall building right there, 18 of that over. You see that the power play wasn't really rushed by the batting side. Abrar is going to continue. He's got a brilliant spell of 3 overs, 2 for 16. So he'll be bowling his last, hoping that he can continue. Overs of his. and try to get runs off him, Shoaib Maqsood.
If he loses his wicket now, then. Also, you've got the new man, and I think one of the batsmen in, when the new man comes in, it's your job to get. Maqsood knows he's the man now who's in. He's got to go big. Malik. A deep extra cover. Two. Boundary in the leg side, so lots of protection on the big area.
His left hand, but was hit very, very hard by Omar Amin. Boundary first ball as he faces.
Not sure the bowler fancied that. It was a real stinger, wasn't it? Hit hard down the ground. We saw a one-handed catch earlier on, but he thought about it. And he thought, I want to bowl the next ball. I don't want a broken finger. And he did well to leave that.
आजा 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 सिंगल होगा आराम से इजी हो जाए इजी
As a Stallions, I don't think you want to sort of stay behind the game. We saw the other day when Sarfraz and Danish were batting, and they really played very slowly, although they did some recovery, but it was just too late. You still need decent total on the board to challenge this Mirpur side. They're a wonderful side. They calculate the game really well. They got loads of experience. So I don't think they mind the current run rate, 7.55. I think they're happy. Shoaib Malik will be really delighted and happy with his bowlers.
They do have Sarwar to come in. We saw what he can do yesterday. Amir Yamin, we also know that can hit the ball big. So this is what's available to them if they want to utilize the last 5-7 overs, depending on how long these two continue. And then, of course, Shoaib Maqsood is still there.
Single down the ground. I mean, just getting himself in nicely, which ends the...
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef, mumkin nahi.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Bowled nicely, Abrar Ahmed. 2 for 24 in his 4 overs, so he's finished. They've still got plenty of spin options. Hardly bowled a seamer, really. They bowled Yasir Shah, Imad Wasim. Now we're going to get Majid.
Pretty decent bowler, Shadab Majid. And see some pace now coming off. Of course, Salman Ishad as well, but probably some plan from Shoaib Malik to go with 2 leggies, introduce more spin, probably give Abrar a game, just get him in the groove.
74 for 2 of 10. You can't help feeling they've got to get a move on here. Maqsood certainly got himself in. He's faced 28 balls for his 21 runs. So going at a strike rate of less than 100.
Good start, going across the left-hander. Have they just placed it incorrectly? Have they been faced with some good bowling? Just on the back of your comment there, HD, about that perhaps need to be looking. What do you feel? Has it, Marina, been a bit of both, or have they not really been proactive enough with the bat?
They need to have a certain resolute plan now. Probably falling short. Umar Amin, he likes to go after width. But Shoaib Maqsood, he has a bigger role to play. He's been out there, he's well settled in. He can go after bowlers. He's got some decent batting coming in as well. But right now they have to make sure that they steal singles. They keep on ticking the scoreboard.
Sweetly struck and 4.
Lovely to see a classic shot in any format of the game, but when it comes in this, it's a real treat. That's the beauty of having to bat on this sort of pitch. You can really free your arms and hit it down the ground as he's done there and play it powerfully. Lovely piece of timing. Change in the field where he wants someone on the mid-wicket boundary, which means he has to bring somebody up, and it's fine leg. He might just decide to go straight here. The field that he wants suggests that. Doesn't want to offer any width here.
Yeah, just 1 over of seam was bowled inside the first 10 overs, and that over went for 18 runs. Shoaib Malik maybe just looking for some seamers to share 4. He hasn't bowled himself yet, so he does have that up his sleeve.
And he does have Amin, who's a left-hander. He'd want to match himself up against a left-hander. And he's a smart man, and he'll have a clear idea. He won't be wondering after all his cricket about who he's going to bowl next.
Pulled away.
This length is not going to work against Umar Amin. He doesn't commit a lot on the front foot. He likes that nagging length. Look how deep he goes, steps back into the crease. It's weighted enough to get it close to the body and then just whipped it over. It's not smart bowling. He's got pace, but you have to hit the right length.
That was a great shot from square of the wicket there, because he's gone deep in his crease to upset that length, and it's worked for him.
Yep, no room there, better length as well. So 9 from that over. 11 gone, 83 for 2.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Poetic words there, Daryl Cullinan.
Straight off the script. Well presented by our producer. Thanks, Lo.
That's all the way. Just a touch short from Yasir Shah. Just a touch.
He's going to hit you all day long on this length. Again and again, the Meepur Royals are not learning at what length they have to ball. Have a look at that. Yasir Shah really struggling. That was super Asia, super shot. Just rocking on the back foot. Picked up the length. Bang! Over the rope.
That's a shot enjoyed by all batsmen. Back and you pull the spinner. And when you've got time to see it, you can really go at it.
Oh, he's overstepped again. This is criminal. It really is.
Perhaps the return crease? Is that an issue? Because he went fairly wide. Well, if it's a no ball, he's gone as wide as he can. Oh, and it's the dreaded free hit to follow. We'll get a good view of it shortly. Could very well be front foot. Yes, yes, it can only be. Oh.
As a batter, do you turn down the one and get the free hit? Because you must sort of think, oh, I can't believe it. I've just nudged this away for one and I've lost the strike. Right, an opportunity here for Maqsood. Yes, yes, yes. That's what you want to do with the free hit. Capitalize with all you can get.
He struck that with ease as well. Immediately got down the pitch. The moment it left Yasir's hand. There we go. He knew it. He knew it. Once he had hit it, that was going.
We talk about moments in a game, and the previous over there was just a couple of strokes that Amin played where he found the boundary, and now in this over again, he's... No, it's gone all the way. Just for a moment, long on thought he was in the game, but that's back-to-back maximums.
Oh, not convincing as he would have liked. But nevertheless, he got the result. For a moment, he might have his heart. Just reaching enough. It got the height. Enough distance. Now you have to feel for the fielder. He did his best. He really couldn't contain the six.
We spoke about the form he's in, and back-to-back balls down the pitch, and that is the form a confident batsman is in. Smart knocks it down the ground for one.
He's got his strike rate up above 100 now. But how about these figures? Yasir Shah, the champion bowler that he is, has bowled 2.4 overs, 0 for 41.
We do talk about partnerships in batting, but partnerships in bowling are equally important. One bowler can be dominating, but if from the other end you're leaking runs, and right now it's both ends for Meepur Royals. They need to pull up their socks.
Catch it!
Out. Taken in the deep. Straight to him, picked him out.
As it left the bat, you felt, well, is this gone again? It's flat, it's hard. The spirit thought you have for the fielder. He's picked it up, balanced himself. Good catch, good catch. So much easier when you want them, when you welcome them. So Umar Amin gone for 25. And the Stallions 104 for 3.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
A timely wicket for the Royals. That partnership was threatening. It was worth 46, and Yasir Shah was the man. He's been pasted all around the ground, but you can always rely on him to get one.
3 wickets which have fallen. Akmal has just struck the bowler down the ground, and the very next ball went out LBW. This was a loose shot, not quite getting all of it, and the easiest of catches. Line square, and the one that's just fallen, taking on Yasir Shah, and a good catch on the mid-wicket boundary. But Maqsood is still the man there. And if the Stallions are to go on and post, you'd think anything above 175 they would have to get. It's going to mean that Maqsood is going to play a big role. 12 gone, 104 for 3.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Imad Wasim, he's got just the one over. He's been brilliant. He hasn't got a wicket, but he's gone for 11 runs. He strangled them early on. This will be a single down the ground, and I feel like hearing from Kamran Akmal. I hope you all do, because here's Hijab.
I have with me icon player of Bagh Stallions here, Kamran Akmal. Kamran, कैसी रही आपकी इनिंग्स और क्या क्या देख रहे टारगेट?
देखिए इनिंग्स तो अच्छी नहीं रही। एज अ सीनियर प्लेयर ज़्यादा जितना विकेट पे रहूँगा उतना अच्छा मेरी टीम के लिए, लेकिन इंशाल्लाह आने वाले मैचेस में कोशिश करूँगा अपनी टीम को अच्छा स्टार्ट दूँ। लेकिन अभी देखें 105 स्कोर है, 3 विकेटें गिरी हैं और 13वां ओवर है, तो अच्छा स्कोर है टोटल। थोड़ा सा उमर जैसे आउट हुआ, 21-22 रन हो गए थे। अगर वो और लंबा जाता तो और अच्छा होना था, लेकिन बड़ी ज़बरदस्त पार्टनरशिप लगी है। हसन रज़ा बड़ा ज़बरदस्त खेला है, बड़ा कंट्रोल इनिंग्स खेला। जैसे मैं आउट हो गया था प्रेशर लग रहा था, बॉलिंग भी अच्छी की, लेकिन उस हिसाब से मेरे ख्याल से बड़ी ज़बरदस्त पार्टनरशिप लगाई है शुएब ने और हसन ने। फिर उमर भी अच्छा खेल रहा था, गलत टाइम आउट हुआ। लेकिन
आपके ख्याल में कामरान क्या रहेगा आइडियल टारगेट? आप बैटिंग करके आए हैं, पिच का आपको अंदाज़ा है, थोड़ी सी ओवरकास्ट कंडीशंस भी हैं, तो क्या आइडियल टारगेट रहेगा?
देखो ओवर कंडीशन तो नहीं हम सोच रहे, लेकिन ये है कि हम लोग 20 ओवर अच्छे खेले। इतना अच्छा स्टार्ट मिल गया, शुएब खेल रहा, अमर यामीन अभी सर्वर है, आमिर जमाल है, तो ये बड़े अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं। कोशिश करेंगे इंशाल्लाह 165 170 करे तो बहुत ही अच्छा टोटल होगा। अच्छी बैटिंग लाइनअप है, शुएब मलिक जैसे, अली इमरान जैसे प्लेयर्स हैं, इनके पास हारिस सुहेल है, तो इतना टोटल होगा तो इंशाल्लाह एक अच्छा मैच नजर आएगा और कोशिश करेंगे डिफेंड करने की।
एब्सोल्युटली। और आपकी पहली मेरा ख्याल है फुल गेम है ये स्टेडियम में, कल तो वॉश आउट हो गई थी गेम मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द गेम। कैसा लग रहा है कश्मीरी क्राउड के सामने खेलते हुए?
बड़ा ज़बरदस्त, लास्ट ईयर भी बड़ा इंजॉय किया, बड़ा सपोर्ट मिला, बड़ा प्यार मिला। और मैं कहता हूँ कि यहाँ पे क्रिकेट होनी चाहिए, इतनी ज़बरदस्त लीग हुई है तो डेफिनेटली शौक़ पैदा होगा, लोकल टैलेंट को फ़ायदा होगा, तो ये अपॉर्चुनिटी उनके लिए, और ऐसे सपोर्ट मिलती रहेगी तो ये एक टॉप लीगों में आएगी।
एब्सोल्युटली। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर टाइम कामरान, गुड लक टू यू एंड योर टीम।
थैंक यू।
Shot, that's a great shot. Just cleared his left leg a little bit.
That's quality cricket. The one that's a fuller, and he's done exactly that. Clearing the left leg has allowed him to swing through the ball just there. That's what you'd call something that's in the slot. Can't help thinking that Shahid had brought on Wasim to get one of these two out. Critical moment of the game, turned to his top spinner, but for now it's the Stallions being smart, not allowed him to get a wicket. One ball remains though, but when it's there they've taken him on. And there we go. That's good cricket. Keep him out of the wickets, see him through, and it means the rest are there. 13 gone, 114 for 3.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
He went for 5. Second 10, he got 9. And then his third 10, he got 19. So he's looking to put the foot down. Is it the old slower ball bouncer? Cutter?
Axel won't be worried about scoring runs because he's got server on the other end. And we've got Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances brand. You can shop online going on superasiastore.com. Server scored decently in the previous game. He scored 25 just off 15 with 2 massive hits. And he started off just where he left, so some entertainment coming.
There's the attempt at Yorker. It's quite round on.
He's been touted as one of the bowlers to watch in the tournament. Had a good first KPL edition, and his side were wanting to see him follow that up with a good performance here in this tournament. Where we are right now, the projected is 173. We go on what we've seen and all the talk about the team having the advantage batting second, then it's got to push closer to that 200.
Yeah, but I think if they get around that 170 mark, I think there's a game on here, because this outfield is very, very slow. Yes, the ball gets cleared and sixes get hit, but fours aren't as easy to come as what is normally found here. We've seen the ball pull up on a number of occasions with some sweet timing. I think of Kamran Akmal's first shot in the very first over of the game. He got it through the offside. Looked as though it was going for 4. It's a flat back.
One thing Mirpur Royals did in the previous game, of course they had a target in front of them, but that was the running between the wickets with Shoaib Malik leading them. He really emphasizes on stealing singles and pushing for doubles. So that is an avenue where they can really excel.
The first match as well, they were a bit reckless up front. They seemed to have the approach of the sent in a pinch hitter of we're going to attack as much as possible in the power play. Oh, that's brilliantly bowled. That is right in the block hole. And it took the calmness of Shoaib to get them back on track. Thoughts behind that was, well, how they're able to chase in 175 and be able to deal with it if Shoaib's not successful. The recklessness up front may mean that they're not too confident. That middle order, though, of theirs, that showed to be a good one last year.
I agree, they weren't put under pressure by the Kotli. It was way too easy for them to score off to take singles.
Bowled again. And he's found that Yorker. That's a good over. Great recovery from the first over. He went for just 5 this over. 119 for 3.
Hello, hair anti-dandruff shampoo plus conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Off strike and giving it to Maqsood. If it's there to be hit, doesn't mean to say he won't hit it, but use your money on to create that acceleration. You've got to back Maqsood to be the man, or maybe they've decided, look, we'll both have a go right now.
He's given himself a chance. He's had a good look. He must have an idea of how the surface is playing, what it looks like when someone bowls a cutter at him. He's certainly strong enough. Wants to. Running needs to be good. The running needs to be better.
Certainly don't turn blind. But this bowling is up for it, eh? It's clear that they've gone for that fuller and straighter ball. Length is not the answer right now. And we've noticed, you and I were chatting, Marina, that Shoaib's been on the boundary, so he's given the bowlers the responsibility, and I do like that approach. They just don't have time to discuss it, and the captain's never sure what the bowler's trying to do. Straight to the field, the bowler's winning the battle.
Brilliant bowling so far from Mirpur Royal bowlers, giving nothing away at all to Maqsood or Sarbar, who are searching to hit those boundaries. But Majid has been impeccable with his length, straight into the block holes.
Another young Kashmiri, Majid. They bowled straight, haven't they? They looked to hit the stumps. And again, this is brilliant.
$40 now from 37. I guess you can only play as well as what's put in front of you, and if it's too good for you in that moment, You've just got to go with it.
He's shaking his head, so he's not happy. Probably need to come up with some other skill to tackle those Yorkers.
A good over can become a bad over with one swing of the bat. 4 singles and then 1 out the ground.
That's the risk you take, because if you do get your length wrong in trying to go for that full straight one, this is the result. I still think, though, he's not wrong in his thinking. But he did look as if he ran his fingers across that. Not too sure why he would do that.
It's not easy to bowl Yorkers, 6 out of 6. But he just managed to dig in, server, and made most of it.
Right, final ball. Final ball. That's just smeared away through mid-wicket. Work to be done. Nearly overran it. They'll scamper through for 2. So what looked like an incredible over turns out to be 1 in favour of the Stallions. 131 for 3.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
भाई किस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
As long as this partnership ekes out, they have reasonable chances to get there or even go beyond that.
A very clear ploy from Shoaib Malik, the captain. All spin. 3 overs only being bowled by Seaman. Continues with Yasir Shah. How often you see him going for 41 in his 3 overs. So a big over for him. And that's hit for 6. The runs continue from the ball of Shah.
Welcome to the crease. Yasir Shah struggled early on also, bowled a couple of no balls also. Captain's not going to be very happy. Not that short, it was a too good a shot. He just dropped back, just saw a little bit of room to get under the ball, and he hit it beautifully.
Yeah, the reason why he was able to hit that one, acknowledged by Yasir Shah, he cleared his front leg and it went flatter than flat. Ordinary effort. Conceded a boundary. 10 already from first 2 deliveries for Bark Stallions.
I have to say, I've been very impressed by Masood, the way he's played. That's his 50 off just 39 balls. Well played, sir. Really taking on the responsibility this time. 3 4s, 3 6s. Strike rate just slowly going up at the right time.
200 on the card, Vakar.
Missed out on that occasion. Yeah, I mean, if Shoaib Maqsood stays out there, there's a fair chance that they can get to 200. But anything around 190 or 190 plus, I think they will be very happy, the Stallions. Yasir Shah totally off colour today, although he did pick up a wicket. He's gone for 52.
This goes up. I think this goes up, and I think it is going far enough. It is. It's a 6.
For the moment, you thought it was a miss hit. That server is a stocky lad. Gives a lot of power behind every stroke. The bat rotating in his hand, and still had enough power to sail over the boundary line. It's been a fantastic over for Bark Stallions.
He's a good player, server. He's got very fast hands. Yeah. He sees it short. This time he miscued it. An easy catch there at mid-off.
Yeah, one shot too many for Sarwar. The captain, Shoaib Malik, he makes no mistake catching that one. Yasir Shah, well, he breathes a sigh of relief. 58 runs he's gone from, and at one point he must have thought, not another 6. Halfway down, almost just, this loses his shape ever so slightly.
Yeah, once again the bat rotating in his hands, and that's why the ball went straight to the fielder. Good contribution of 27. It's 148 for 4.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary.
New batsman of Amar Yamin, replaces Sawa, also ends the over. 148 for 4.
Hello, here Andy Randolph Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
It's between a 180 versus a 200 score. Shoaib Malik going with the pace now. He's gone a largely spin attack, but decided to stick with Majid.
Yeah, the reason for that is the ball is settled. We saw a bit of reverse swing in last 2 overs bowled by the fast bowlers. And that's why they've been consistently hitting that Yorker length. Not this time. It was a slow delivery.
Yeah, it's clever bowling, isn't it? Big boundary out on the leg side. Yasir Shah, though, we don't often see him going for this amount of runs. This was a very powerfully hit 6. The second most expensive bowling performance in KPL. This one was the miss-hit that we thought was miss-hit, went for 6, and then that was the wicket. So he gets a wicket in the end, but a very expensive return for Yasir Shah. 2 for 58.
Well, that one kept low. Yeah, I was aiming that mid-wicket area, Amir Yamin.
Once the ball gets old, it can get a little tricky at times, especially with the new batsman at the crease, because the ball skids, and sometime when you're not in, you can really struggle a bit.
Yeah, that was Cadre, a professional there. Pushing, only a single.
Specks of rain just starting to fall. Nothing too ominous at this stage. This was the final wicket. That fell, as we say, just lost his shape. His eyes lit up, didn't they? And sometimes when your eyes lit up, as this little young man has, dreaming of one day being out there and hitting a maximum. It was a shame. It was a disappointing end, wasn't it? It was a very good innings from Sawa, but Maqsood's still there.
How good was that shot? That little kid looking at the ball flying in the air. How about this one? Is this in the hands? No! That's gone over the top. Maqsood is going now.
What a strike that was. That ball went flatter than flat. Hit that one, the slow delivery with immense power.
Well, we talk about baseball hitting, the modern day language of T20 batting. And if that isn't a demonstration of it, then I don't know. Front foot slap, power. He's happy with that, wasn't he? Majid under pressure now. Deep in the crease is Maqsood. Well bowled. Well bowled. That's one way of getting out of the over. Good return after being hit for a maximum.
If you can do this, ball Yorker length, why do you need to variate? Why do you need to pitch the ball back of the length, especially in the depth of the innings? You're asking for trouble.
Good final ball. Down the ground for one, bowling to his field. Not a bad over in the end. Ends the 17th over now. Ominous signs here. One at 58 for 4.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, can't like boss.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है. क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Well, they can if they get deliveries like that. Fast, quick, down the leg side, help yourself.
Yeah, if you do not find the right length in the depth of the overs, you're going to concede boundaries. Thick inside edge, into the gap, and pressure on the bowler.
Well, back-to-back games, and you are going to have a bad day or a not very good day, should I say. So he's not having a very good day. 27 is given in 2.1. Normally a wicket taker. Bowls really well in the back end of the game. That was not a bad delivery, just a slow variation, slow bouncer.
Now the strike is Sohaib Maqsood. He has to finish off strongly. If he stays to the last over, 200 runs, gettable, achievable.
Another hard slap. We'll only get one for his efforts. A lot of power in that shot. You can see his eyes are lighting up. There's a bit of confidence there. 60 from 44. Highest score now in the KPL. 59 his previous. And they fastly tracking down the 186, which was their best return. I think they'll be eyeing that up, and some.
Pace off has worked for Ishad. Another slow delivery. This is good. This is a good comeback after conceding a boundary of the first delivery.
I was going to ask, you almost feel like the guy is so quick, he's got pace, he knows he can bowl that Yorker, but it's almost like the first delivery, he went with it and he almost gave himself a talking to, thinking, I should have gone for the slower delivery. Let me bring the quicker delivery, the Yorker, as the change-up rather than the other way around. You almost feel like it's harder to hit that slower delivery.
Well, with this sort of action, I still feel that if he can get the right Yorker in, he'd be a lot more effective. Like that. This wasn't a bad ball. Although it was a low full toss, it didn't really nail the Yorker, but yeah, still good enough. But if you bowl down the leg side, or a little leggish, especially with nowadays fine leg up and square, more or less a mid-wicket, all you need is just a little bat on the ball.
Then why is fine leg up?
Yeah, I know, but that's what he's hoping, that he'll get it right. But if he bowls a little leg side-ish, that will go in that region because he's got pace.
Hit hard, really hit hard, hammered down the ground, and oh, good effort by Yasir Shah. Well, just manages to parry it over for 4, so a great finish to the 18th over. 81 boundaries now, that ends the over, 170 for 4.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Excitement building. It's been a great game, a great day so far. We've seen one game already finish in a very good style. It's full of action, this KPL, Kingdom Valley KPL, and it is especially full of action when a guy like Sohaib Maqsood is on the front foot. Can he finish with his team well?
Yeah, for the first time I've seen a batsman trying a ramp shot. I missed out. A bit of contact was needed on the bat. It wasn't the case. Length was available.
Well, Nick was talking off air that why these guys don't play that shot. That's the reason. They don't connect. It's because the ball keeps low. It is hard to get under it. On that occasion, he totally missed it. He didn't really touch it. Good shot, very good shot. This might go for 4. Yes, the timing was good.
He did wait for that one. Waited, and then hit the ball really hard into the gap. Good wrist work. Good commitment. Good commitment, although it was a boundary, but good to see.
10 balls to go. Well bowled. Well bowled. We'll be thinking, why didn't I do that before? But just coming back to that ram shot, a guy like Maqsood, I mean, fair enough for someone else, but a man who's been hitting it down the ground so consistently, if he had got out to that, as a coach, would you say something? Why did you go for that option?
Well, he played that shot in the previous PSL with a lot of success, and he was just sort of used to flick it for big sixes. He used to pick up shots and play those ramp shot, and used to move way outside the off stump and flick it. But I think this pitch is also a reason that he's not trying it. And if you can hit nice and straight, good luck. That's the way to go, because you don't really need to take that risk.
Oh, let's hope Amir Yamin is all right. That ball was traveling, hit with immense power. He's in pain, and this is going to ring for a while.
It doesn't give you much time to react. This was hit really hard, and all Amir Yamin could do is just put a hand to save his body. Could have hit him in the ribs, or could have hit him somewhere else, but that was just Oh, that was really hard. Could have gone on to hit into his groin area. Would have been more painful. I hope his hand is okay, because straight away he was shaking his hand. I hope nothing's broken, although he had glove on, but that looks very painful.
Dropped the catch though, didn't he?
That's his bowling hand, right? He's more worried about his bowling than dropping. He's their main weapon. He bowls a new ball, he swings the ball. So if he gets injured or if he has issues with that right hand, that'll be a problem for the Stallions.
Yeah, he came out with a purpose. Shoaib Maqsood, the first delivery, disappeared over extra cover. And there was no stopping for Shoaib Maqsood. You name a stroke, he played that one. And played it with authority.
Yeah, he sure did. He's carried the Spark Stallions team, and he's carried them well. 61 now from 47. So the Stallions, they'll be eyeing up a big score here. They know that a couple more big hits, a couple of sixes, could get them up to that 190 mark. We know 190 is a good score. Is it a good enough score, is the question.
Well, it's just challenging score. There is no doubt about it. And coming back to the point, why we haven't seen batsmen employing that ramp stroke. To be able to play those strokes and execute them well, you need a bit of pace, and you need to trust the bounce and the pitch as a batsman. There you go. Executed well. And a boundary.
He's hearing you guys. Now this was much better. He didn't really planted his leg across. He just waited. He allowed the ball to come, and he watched the ball closely. That's the reason he got it right.
Yeah, one of the really difficult things to do when you're playing this is keep still, because your instincts are to get your head, get everything out the way, but actually it's staying on line. Joss Butler, one of the great players of the flick shot, he talks about that a lot. You watch him, so at the last split second he moves out the way, and that's how you make sure you get consistent contact. One ball to get in this 18th over, and he goes big. It was there, just get the single. So he manages to get out the over with a single. That'll end the 19th over. It's 181 for 4.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
With ball in hand, Maqsood on strike. Excellent ball, good ball, slow delivery. Not happy with it, but I have to say I've got to give credit to the bowler there. Here's the Mughal Steel strong partnership of the day. It's been an outstanding partnership between these two. 33 coming from 20 balls, so they are getting some. They've achieved their main objective, and that's a pass score. Anything now is a bonus.
Although this was a slow delivery, and he just got in the line of the ball quite nicely, and he just scooped it beautifully.
Yeah, he's opening up options for himself. Shoaib Maqsood is setting himself up by moving away from the stumps for that slow one to be hit in that direction, and also if it's a yorker, he just placed it behind square for 4 runs. This is intelligent batting from Shoaib Maqsood. Moved to 70 from just 51 deliveries.
Big 4 deliveries coming up. Can they get to somewhere near 200?
Come over to my side. Shame not to get more for that, but you know you're seeing it big when you're playing shots like that. Really opening up a full array and it's great to see from Maqsood. 186, 3 balls left. Ershad, he's reacted quite nicely, hasn't he? Taking pace off the ball. Okay, he's been hit behind square, but that's credit to him.
That's good. Pace off is the name of the game for the fast bowlers. He's not a happy man. Not at all. Most of the bowlers failed to meet his expectations. The young leg spinner was very good.
He's getting a little tired now, Maqsood.
Oh no, overthought that one, didn't he? Did all the good work. Let's have a look at this again. He's thinking, oops, do I run him out? Don't I? Do I? Oh. It's been too long watching the batsman.
It's been like 10-pin bowling, isn't it?
Did he vacillate? Should I not?
Final delivery, Yamin on strike. And it goes big. How big? No. Straight to the man at square leg. They come back for 2. This could be out. And I think it is out. We'll have a look upstairs, but I think he'll be just short. Good effort in the deep. Good hard throw.
That's a great recovery from Park Stallions. They were off the boil in the power play. They were struggling, lost a wicket. But after that, Maqsood took charge and got his team to 189. On the bounce, good throw. Way behind. Way behind. That's out.
Stallions 189 for 5. There were 42 in the power play. There were 74 after 10. I think they've done well. They'll be happy with the total. Maybe the way Maqsood played, he'll be thinking maybe 10 runs short, but I think they'll take it from what they were after 10.
It is challenging. 189. It's a challenging total. They have to come out gun blazing to be able to get over the line. For the first time, maybe. Not a successful chase. What do you see?
Well, they've got the experience for it. That man on screen, Wasim Akram, will have plenty to stay. Shoaib Malik will be one of the main men, and we'll come back, that's for sure, after this second half. But that was the tail of their innings. 189 for 5. Maqsood, the outstanding performer, 72 from 53. Raza played well too, 36 he got at the top. And good contributions from Amin Sawa and a little cameo from Yamin.
5 overs by the spinners in power play, but then then Shoaib Malik had to bring his faster bowlers, and they were a little expensive. 2 wickets for Shah, who was very expensive, and then Ahmed picking up 2 wickets. He was superb, a mystery spinner. So overall, I think they'll be very happy in Mirpur, because at one stage it looked like it might go over 200.
Well, that was some of the action, and to tell us a little bit more is Hijab. She's got someone down on the boundary.
Mirpur Royals versus Bagh Stallions. It was meant to be a thriller. I have with me the head coach of Mirpur Royals, Abdur Razak. Assalamu alaikum, sir. How are you?
जी अल्लाह का शुक्र ठीक ठाक सुनाई थी।
क्या देख रहे हैं ये टारगेट चेजेबल?
जी बड़ा अच्छा पिच है, और मुझे उम्मीद है इंशाल्लाह जिस तरह की हमारी स्ट्रेंथ है बैटिंग में, इंशाल्लाह ये चेज करेंगे।
बिल्कुल। कितना मिस करते हैं खुद खेलना?
और ये भी पार्ट ऑफ द लाइफ है। अब ये एक टाइम होता है हर प्लेयर के ऊपर, और उसको मारना भी चाहिए, और एक एज आती है जब आपको छोड़ देना चाहिए, क्योंकि ये जितना प्रेशर होता है मेंटली तौर पे आप उसको स्ट्रेन नहीं कर सकते। तो अच्छा है कि अभी यंगस्टर में और जितने भी अपकमिंग प्लेयर्स हैं उनमें अपना एक्सपीरियंस डाइवर्ट कर रहे हैं।
और कैसी लगी आपको मुजफ्फराबाद स्टेडियम की फैसिलिटीज़, यहाँ का ग्राउंड स्टाफ, दे आर वर्किंग डे एंड नाइट?
नहीं, बड़ा अच्छा है, बड़े पिचेस बड़ी अच्छी हैं, ग्राउंड बड़ा अच्छा है और जितना भी ये स्टाफ है ये बड़ा अच्छा है और ये देखना प्रॉपर क्रिकेट हो रही है, बड़े अच्छे मैचेस भी चल रहे हैं, तो KPL के लिए बहुत अच्छा है।
एंड योर मैसेज टू द यंग कश्मीरी बॉयज़?
बात ये कि अगर आपने क्रिकेट खेलनी है हाई लेवल पे तो आपको फिजिकली मेंटली स्ट्रांग होना पड़ेगा और परफॉर्मेंस तो है ही, तो ये दो चीज़ें हैं जो आपको ऊपर लेके आएंगी।
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time, sir, and good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, the Mirpur Royals, that could do with a bit of Abdur Razak, couldn't they? Putting the pads on. Because the Mirpur Royals, they're going to need to go some. 190 they need from their allotted 20 overs. It's a stiff order. We'll be back after the break to see how they do it.
दादा चले, मैं तैयार हूँ।
बेटा, मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ।
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा, वादा तो किया था।
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद? वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो।
चले।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है। टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने पिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में। ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू, वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा, हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे। और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए।
जी। दादा वो देखिए, चलिए उधर चलते हैं।
आजादी के 75 सालों में बड़े नशेब व फराज देखे हैं हमने। कुछ पाया है, कुछ खोया है, लेकिन उम्मीद का दामन कभी नहीं छोड़ा। आइए फातिमा फर्टिलाइजर्स के साथ मिलकर सरसब्ज पाकिस्तान की उम्मीद उजागर करें, क्योंकि उम्मीद ही जिंदगी का सबसे बड़ा सहारा है।
To see their go.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Beautiful skin is all.
Oh, well, the chase is on here. The Bag Stallions, 189 for 5 they got. So the Royals, they've got their work cut out. They're going to have to play well. They need 190 to win here. Match number 5. Yamin will have the new ball. He's recovered from what could have been a nasty incident. When Maqsood hit one back at him, he managed to get his hand in the way. It could have actually been a lot worse, let me tell you. And we've got Imran and Hassan Nawaz at the crease.
Yeah, good evening all. Good evening, Marina. Nice to be on comms with you for the first time in this KPL. These two opening batsmen, they'll need to do bulk of the work tonight to get off to a good start. Of course, they've got a powerhouse in that middle order, Shoaib Malik, the captain. But this is a tall order. It's a big score.
A little bit of swing back into the right-hander, and that's neatly tucked away on the leg side for 4.
Talk about timing. Just waiting for the ball to come right in underneath his eyes. Stylish way to get off the mark. I mean, the usual suspect, darting the ball in. A wristy shot to get off the mark.
I mean, that's class. That is a classy little shot off the legs. So much so that it's prompted the mid-wicket into position. Ball just swinging in the evening conditions. Haven't seen a lot of swing in this tournament. Really not been a factor that we've had to comment on too much.
Yeah, there's definitely some in swing there. I did say that in the evening the temperature goes down and the humidity goes up, and if that does mean anything, that there might be a little bit of swing on offer. But what we do know, and if we didn't, we get reminded every second minute by the bowlers around the world, the white ball doesn't swing for very long. Even in the best swinging conditions, it just lasts an over or two. But slip was taken out and moved into mid-wicket. They did well to get to 189. I felt the Stallions, you know, the first 10 overs, it looked as though they were on course to a 140, 150, that they would have had to play well to get to 140, 150. But some explosive hitting towards the back end. That was a good effort.
Definitely, and the key was Shoaib Maqsood staying out in the middle. Sarwar did play his role, but at the right time, Shoaib Maqsood switched the gears, and that's why actually helped them reach that sort of a total.
Goodness, it's slipping onto the bat here, isn't it?
Yeah, lick your lips. That's why this power play. Let's talk about the power play and how to make the most of it. You want to play good cricket shots, don't you? You don't really want to be trying to get across and heave-ho yet. It's not the time for it. There's enough pace on there. Ali Imran, of course, made 84 or 57 in his previous knock, so he's in good touch.
Wow, how's the timing here? I mean, 2 balls in a row, he timed the pants off it and got nothing, but this one finds the boundary.
Glorious, glorious shot there. Just stood tall, waited for the ball to come, just played touch bit late to beat that point fielder. Oh, perfect timing on it and placement as well. Delight to watch.
Really have the action to get the ball away from the batter. Polite little nudge there as he ran past him just to say, I've got your number, I've clipped one off my legs, I've put one behind point, and I've got your number, mate.
Yeah, a couple of boundaries in the over, otherwise pretty tidy, 8 without loss.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
I've just been handed a very interesting statistic here, which make of it what you want. When teams score 185 and more batting first, they lose in KPL. They've lost 6 out of 6. If they've scored less than that, they win. So, moral of the story, don't bat well in the first innings.
That's not really encouraging, HD. Well, there you've got a chance to win some prizes on Crickwick. Create team and win prizes. Play Crickwick Fantasy in every match and you can win prizes of worth 1.5 million. So just log on to that address, www.crickwick.net, and play your own match there.
Yeah, or you can download the app. That's what we do nowadays, eh? We download apps. No, that's good. You just use the angle.
Yeah, I'll be downloading that app, that's for sure, HD. But before I do that, you see another classy shot. Gain the line, just drifting down the leg side, helping it on its way. And we're talking about a man here, Ali Imran, who really is in sublime form. He got a quite magnificent 84 from just 57, and him and Shoaib Malik, well, they coasted in their previous win. This is a different proposition.
He bowled nicely the other evening, Majid, but it's an interesting, trying to decipher things here. The ball comes out quite quickly and it's virtually seam up. I mean, leg spinning action, but see how that just drifts into the pads.
Yeah, I guess as a batsman, you start to think about options. You sort of maybe start realizing why it's good to bat second, because the ball really is skidding on. And you sort of think to yourself, well, we've got to make use of this. So do you get one side of it? Ball's angling into leg side. If you can get one side of it, it's a short fine leg. So if you can get it past him, you can see from the field, everyone's up on the offside. So you know the ball's going to come straight.
And we've spoken about that humidity, and that's what tends to happen when there's yeah, that comes out the front of the hand. Yeah, it almost comes out the front of the hand, and it's like an in swing. If he hits, he's in trouble, but he gets in. So just talking about that humidity, you know, is that you said that the ball comes on. It's almost in the evening if there's just that thin film of water just sort of settles on top of the surface and it helps it skip on. Nah, he was safe.
Yeah, it's like a little shiny sheen from up here, isn't it? Just get that feeling that see the ball skidding on. Just remember how good they are running between the wickets. A real mark of the Royals. Bit of a slog, but he'll get one for it. Another tidy over, it has to be said. 6 off that over. Very good return for Majid. That's 15 off the 2 overs.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
On the leg side, it's square leg. And that's just flipped away. He's used the swing and she's gone for 6.
Have a look at that. That's the class of Ali Imran. It's not all muscle and mass, but sheer timing on this one. Just helped it on its way. A nice flick. And the length that really allowed him to get underneath it. Glorious to watch.
Talk a little bit about, you mentioned earlier the Maqsood innings. Yeah, it was a very fine innings, but it was almost a dangerous innings, wasn't it? Because he took his time at the beginning, and if he goes and gets out, he didn't, but if he goes and gets out in the 12th or 13th over, his team can only get 130. And I think of a few players like that, brilliant players. I'll speak of one, I hope he's not listening. but he was a legend of the game. I mean, Jacques-Henri Callis, is that if he batted 20 overs, he won you the game. But he used to give himself a little bit of time to get in. A little bit of angle again here. Uses the time to get himself in, and if he gets out in overs 13 or 14, he can almost cost you the game.
You see 2020 teams now, they almost have room for one of those. You can't have two of them. A guy like Joe Root, I mean, imagine a player of that caliber. He can't even get into the England T20 team. So it sort of shows what teams are trying to do now. You just can't go for too long. But then I suppose you've also got a guy like Masood who, this is going to be tight. This is going to be very tight. I think he's got back. Not happy, Hassan Nawaz. And rightly so, sent back by his partner halfway down the pitch, given the old, there's no run there.
That's the last thing they want. Miss. Chance of a run out. There was a vivid throw. Omar Amin tried his best and safe. Put the dive in. Had it been a good throw, I think it would have been the first jolt for the Mirpur Royals.
Tell you what, looking at your pitch report this morning, I don't know if I'd want to be diving full-blooded up there. That skin won't be coming back for some time. Confirmation of not out. He'll live to see another day, Hassan Nawaz, which is good because he's playing nicely. As is this man, Imran Ali. He's the danger man for me. 84 from his last innings. Moving nicely on to 12 now.
That's much better from Amir Yamin. Starting to bring the ball back in just outside off stump. That's the running. That was the confusion in the middle. He was left stranded. He's ball watching. He was left stranded in the middle, but got back in time, courtesy to a vivid throw.
Yeah, I'm quite a big one for being quite hard on the man there. Imran was very much dawdling, sitting on his handle. You could see he either fancied the bowler and thought, you know what, I'm happy with a single. I want to take strike here. But it really was Hassan's call to come back for the second. He was running to the danger end. Mind you, they are a team that do run hard between wickets. I know Shoaib Malik's been really big on that, so you expect better.
Get your head down. He does well, but that's the energy you spoke about. Shoaib Malik, the captain, insists that his team does. They run hard for every single delivery. This would have been just a trundled one on any other occasion, but not here. Not here.
Yeah, and coming back to that point about Sohaib Masood and his innings and taking a few balls, I suppose he knows he's got the power, he's got the ability to go big. But I tell you what, just that running between the wicket that goes hand in hand, this has been the mark of the Royals. That has been real different to the other teams. We haven't seen that urgency in the other sides, and we'll see what happens in the rest of the game. But it does add a different dimension to their outlook. Again, another easy single. Got to stop those ones. I think if you are in the singles, we saw the singles, and that will end the over. That will end it. It's a good over. 26 for no wicket.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
किस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Yamin is walking off the ground here. Now we know he was injured a little bit earlier on when backing up, and Maksud hit one back at 1,000 miles an hour. Now he does well. Let me tell you, he does well to get that hand in the way. Otherwise it could have been a lot worse. But we wish him well, and we hope that there's nothing too serious done to his hand. The medical staff did come on and have a little look, but he's bowled his 2 overs. He's braved that out, and now he's off the ground. Majid will continue. Oh no, he's palmed that, hasn't he? He has. They'll have a look at that upstairs, but I'm going to go that that's 4. I'm going to go that that's 4.
That was a desperate effort, though. Really couldn't contain. I think Roman Reis probably just picked up the ball, but we'll have to see the dive. And has he be able to save it? That's a 4. Good effort, though, but couldn't really contain the boundary. Just at that moment, the ball is touching his hand and his boot. It's just brushed the cushion. Looks like at this moment, yeah, the back foot is touching the cushion, and so is his hand on the ball.
Yeah, Marina's absolutely right. Definitely contact with the rope at the same time. Confirmation of a boundary, which again, really getting that strike rate right up there. 30 now of 3 overs. Running is good. It's getting better.
Yeah, I mean, 30 off 3, and they've hardly played a shot in anger. You know, we haven't seen any big wafting shots over mid-wicket. We might see one now. No, they're still just happy. They tick it over, they find a ball on their pads that they hit away for 4. Very controlled again from the Royals.
And I'm a sure advocate of that sort of cricket. Yes, modern day cricket is all about boundaries, but you have to be technically wise. And you should know to play different bowlers in different states. Right now there's been scoring on a very decent rate, hardly imposing a big shot.
One of my favorite players, Babar Azam, plays all 3 formats of the game. Technically very proficient. And when he gets his runs, he gets them. They're attractive runs to watch.
Attractive yet effective. That's more important.
Yeah, partnership's always important, we know that. Mughal Steel, strong partnership. This one's got to start. I wouldn't say it's strong yet, may need to be.
Well ball, good over.
And just skip through for a single. So ends the 4th. Good over that one. Just 6 from it, 32 without loss.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Lots of batting to come here. Akhlaq played so well in season 1 of KPL. Malik, Sohail, Wazim, they've got lots, and they've got experience as well.
Ashraf Bhatti, the new bowler, if-time orthodox. And this is a cracking shot. One of the finest. Over extra cover, what a shot.
Welcome to the crease. That was exquisite shot from Hassan. And what a way to put pressure on the first ball. Just outside off stump. Stood there, gave him enough room to clear that boundary. Super Asia, super shot for sure.
He just dragged his legs back that time and got it a bit straighter. There was a lovely clearing of the left leg there. Just cleared the left leg to be able to get that swing path clear. Get his hands through the ball up and over extra cover. Sweet hit.
Yeah, margins for error so small. Left arm spinner bowling to a right-hander, not one man on the boundary on the offside. So you get your line slightly wrong, batters are just going to pounce. Two men back on the leg side. As expected, a lot straighter. Adjusted his line well.
That seemed to be a case. Whoever has been bowling within the stumps has been more successful. That's the only way to survive.
It hung in the air for a while, but fell safely. And again, they nipped through for a single.
Yeah, it's a big chase, isn't it? We'll just have a look at this again. It possibly just held up a little bit, playing across the line, but got enough nous to scamper through for a single. And this is big. This is a cracking shot, really authoritative. Struck hard through extra cover.
They're pushing the paddle now. Anything slightly outside off them, slightly on the length, they're going after it. Hassan Nawaz, stamping shoes on. Again, just going down the track to create that room where he can utilize that offside. Have to be very immaculate with the line. Kashif Bhatti, still no one patrolling the offside boundary.
Yeah, well bowled, forced to go a little bit leg stumpish there. Did well, but a good over. 44 without loss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Match situation. The Royals 44 without loss after 5. And this is a good partnership. They'll be pleased with the power play situation. They've wanted a few more, but not having lost a wicket, that's where they'll feel they might have the advantage at this stage. So Rahman Raiz, he's the new bowler, left armer, and that's just nudged onto the onside. And keeping up with the right here, 45, target 190. It's going to take some doing, and they're going to need some really good cricket. The Royals have some good experience in the middle order. Shoaib Malik, the captain. Haris Sohail. So they've got to be fancying themselves.
Well, the Mirpur Royals, the good thing what they're doing is that they're staying around that run rate which is required, 8.44. So they're not behind. They got wickets in hand with so many good batsmen like Haris Sohail, Shoaib Malik, Imad Wasim. They've got so much batting to come. And if they can just continue this partnership, which is growing quite nicely, both these youngsters are batting superbly. And if they can carry on batting for another 3-4 overs, I think things will become a lot easier for the later order batsmen. We saw in the previous match also, Mirpur, when Shoaib Malik came in, he calculated the run rate, he batted superbly, just kept on going and won the game for his team. Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances brand. On the other hand, Rahman Raiz, a wonderful professional. Unfortunate that he had to go through all those injuries in his hand. Run out opportunity. That's a very good effort.
We've seen various kind of starts in the power play by different teams. You just get a feeling
There's the opportunity there. And it was a right end, but just didn't strike the stumps. The teams that play a certain brand of cricket, and then there are players who play in a certain style. And these teams are fairly new. They've just met each other around 4 or 5 days ago. So you're more dependent on a player's style. Someone like Sharjeel, who goes right from the word go, no matter who he's playing for. That's quite full, but then impact seems to be outside leg.
Yeah, mixing it up very nicely, Ruman Reis. First few deliveries were slower ones and slow cutters, and this one was a quick one. Swung a little bit, a little late, but just hitting the back leg, missing leg stump. Kamran Akmal thinks that that was hitting stumps. It's been a very good over. First one from Ruman. There's only 2 runs been given. Can he finish the over well here?
Adjustment in the field, 3rd man up, and we have a deep point. Beg your pardon, mid on up. So he's given himself protection with the deep mid wicket. Mid off is up. He surely can't be looking to go full here. Both with the mid off and mid on up.
He's a thinking bowler. Ah, take that, take that. How good is that? This is the 2nd time we're seeing him play that shot. Gone all the way, spoiled the over. 54 without loss.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Power play is done. And there's the signal. 54 for Nola. So already Mirpur is 12 ahead of Bark Stallions. They were 42 for 1. So they've got all 10 wickets intact as well. It just seemed to be, it's only the 2nd game for them, but they seem to be the master of chasers. Cut away, misfield.
But he's up.
What a shot that was, Daryl. Last ball. Have a look at that again.
It's worth another look. Just look at that back foot. Up in the air, the little flick. That's a Super Asia, well-deserved super shot.
You used to play that shot, and then back leg up in the air, just flicking, using those wrists.
Yeah, I remember that against you a few times. I wish. You got me out at will, generally. I just couldn't quite work you out, to be honest. But yes, shades of Vivian Richards there, the back leg up, Gordon Greenwich.
ये चीज ठीक है ये कार बटी.
Well, the trend is changed now, isn't it? Now they teach the batsman to clear the front leg and try to hit it nice and straight and use that force. But those days, even Viv Richards, who's a great of the game, the greatest, one of the greatest of the game, used to sort of plant his front leg across and then plays from there. He was well ahead of his time. What a player he was.
Milking it beautifully. Hitting the sweepers where there's an opportunity for a second. That's good. It's been noticeable of all the teams, the Royals have been running well. Still a way to go, yeah, but they've got to be thinking, look, wickets in hand. They're positioning themselves well. They've got some firepower in the middle order. It's just a case here of keeping your head, picking it up, picking your moments.
Well done, Umar. भाई तू तो राजकार बोल रहा.
That's the end of the 7th, 59 without loss.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Let's have a comparison between the two sides in power play. 42 for one, mentioned 54. And what has Mirpur Royals done? Haven't lost a wicket, and this is how they batted in the 6 overs.
That was immediately the start of the innings, and we've seen some class to go with it as well. Driving through the offside, flicking it away, over, square leg, down the ground, and that was the shot of the power play. Oh, there's a big shot, yeah. Did he get a hand on it? Was the batsman back? We'll find out. The umpires asked for a referral.
Yeah, the reactions show that the bowler surely has got some part of his hand onto the ball. Now, is Ali Imran in or not? That's a big question here.
Yeah, that will be a disaster. That's not good. He's in great form. Did he get a little touch on it? But the appeal suggests that he has, because he was straight away up and just appealing and pleading. This might give us a better answer. Maybe I think he did get a little finger on it, and that one went straight. There you go. The appeal suggests that he did get a touch on it. And is the batsman in? Wow, has he got the bat down? Has he got the bat down? I think I'm not going to make a decision here. I'm going to leave it to the third umpire.
Now, he didn't really, he planted his bat. He did not drag it in. But is it grounded at the point of impact? He looks in trouble if the bowler has had touches. Well, maybe inconclusive, not out. Well, he's got so much timing on that and perfectly placing that behind the square on the offside. Sometimes space on the ball isn't really your friend as a bowler.
This is a beautiful cricket shot because he's used that pace, but he's known exactly where he wants to position this square cut off the back foot. He's no doubt played it late, almost behind him, and that's what's allowed the ball to find the gap.
Yeah, the running between the wicket is excellent. Both these youngsters, they complement each other, they talk to each other, and their understanding is really good. And they're both very elegant. A touch player, this guy, Imran.
He's just talking about Ali Imran, how good he is, and that shot that he played for a maximum. Didn't really get an opportunity in PSL to open for any of the franchises, represented a couple of them. National T20 did allow him. He used to bowl medium pace, he doesn't bowl anymore.
Well, if he carries on bat like this, he doesn't really need to bowl, because it looks really good, looks very compact, very organized. And I'm really surprised that if he's been around and been part of the few franchises or couple of franchises that they have not seen the talent or they've not played him. I think this tournament, we saw him the other day also, scoring run. Yeah, it's very, very good. It's very good, without a doubt. 8 gone, 67 without loss.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Yeah, the blue line, that's Mirpur Royals, is always ahead of that green one, and Bark Stallions need to drag it down if they want to get them back into the game. Down the wicket. That's a clean hit. He's gone sailing to the right of the commentary box. Ali Imran is surely meaning business here.
Another classic shot. So often batsmen will look to target the first ball of an over from a bowler, and he's right down, he's right to it. Head down, good follow through, no turn. If you're there, you can look to free those hands and arms and hit through the ball. He's done exactly that. Good start to the over. Excellent follow-up.
Bat again!
The stage of the innings, you don't want to get too greedy. Keep chipping away. They've set up the over beautifully now. 7 with 4 remaining. But it was at the stage here where the Stallions started to accelerate. Brilliant. That's the sort of fielding we've been asking for. I need that urgency. Good encouragement there from the keeper.
I think the Stallions were a little behind at this stage. What about this one? What about this one? Another one out of the park. Sixes are coming thick and fast.
He's got that hungry look in his eyes, and what an opportunity here for Hassan. It's not just all about this sort of shot, it's the cricket that he's played and the intensity and the energy that he's brought to this innings. I've always seen a little star here in the making in terms of this tournament. Just look at that intensity, it's good. You just feel that he's in the zone there. Knows what he wants to do. So a little critical little moment this night. You can get a bit too excited, carried away. There's a lot of balls, a lot of cricket here. This is about the team right now. It's not about where you are. They've got 190 to chase down. There's plenty of cricket to come. No. But he's got away with it. It's down the ground. Not always going to be perfect in your execution, as long as he just stays good in his thinking. And it's been a good Mughal steal. Strong partnership.
Come on, lads,
81 from 53, that's good shooting. And that's played square again. Don't err on your lengths, and what a good over now. It's turning into 18 from it. 9 gone, 85 without loss.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
They're 19 ahead at the moment. 85 for no loss. And Bark Stallions had lost 2 wickets at the same stage. So everything going correct for Mirpur Royals. That's Darrell's favourite team. No wonder you picked the best side in the tournament as of now.
Yes, Sikandar, as of now. I've just got a liking for them. I'm a big fan of Malik's cricket. They got Wasim there as a mentor. And just there, you saw they called for a drink. With it would have come a message. At the right time, 9 down. You can get a bit carried away now. That's my concern. You can see it change. 1 or 2 careless shots. They've been in. They're feeling the heat. It's energy sapping. Got to know. This is about the mental approach right now. These next 5 overs is more about that approach and reading and feeling where the game's going than anything else.
It's a brilliant drive, and the field has done well at short cover to take the pace off, but they still come back for 2. Umar Amin will have to really think out of the box somewhere because they're just racing away with the game, these two.
This pitch seems a lot better now, Daryl, isn't it? It's coming onto the bat nicely. These two youngsters, they're enjoying themselves.
There are, and you can just see in their attitudes, their intensity, and this is why, and we've repeated it so often, why sides would want to be batting right now. And we talk about the outfields, but I think Nick Compton mentioned it in a pitch report where you just get that bit of moisture on the surface, and that just allows the ball to skid on. It's a tough ask for a bowler, isn't it? Are you praying and hoping, or you got to really be aggressive here, Wacko, now, and back your skills, and or you're just gonna not fight the batsman? What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the right word. Don't fight the batsman. If someone's in a good nick, or if someone's playing really well like these two at the moment, don't try something, you know, out of the box. Just do your best. Just stay simple, because these guys are gonna really punish you if you try something different or you try to impose yourself on the batsman, because they are already imposing themselves on you. Just try to bowl those dot deliveries and try to create a pressure and then hope that he'll make a mistake, which doesn't seem to happen right now. They're both very comfortable at the crease against the spinner as well as against the pacers.
But would you include a bit of variation in that? Or are you saying it's not, don't now suddenly think you can bounce him up? Don't now suddenly think you can try something outrageous? Just stay within good, simple skills and try and apply that pressure. You win in the battle if they're getting one. It's about not giving away unnecessary boundaries through bad mistakes and forcing yourself.
He has to bowl that again. Got away with the one earlier, a couple of balls ago, but this time can't escape.
It's not about trying to find that magic delivery, is it? Is that what you're saying? Just stay within your disciplines and just keep hammering away.
You tell me, Daryl, can you find a magic delivery on this surface? I guess not. It is difficult. It's not going to be a magic delivery there. So just stay in the zone and hope that they will make some mistakes. The door might open, there'll be a wicket or two, and then you can put pressure on. Like that is a good delivery. That's a change-up ball. You can do these sort of experiments, but if you try to force them, they'll force back on you because they're playing really well. Gee, that was a good one.
I had to ask the great man the question because it was a discussion we had off air, and it's just wonderful to hear from how he would approach these situations, and it's just absolute words of wisdom one can take back as a player, as a coach. Don't fight the batsman unnecessarily.
Most of the time fast bowlers are on top of the game because they get more opportunities. They got 6 deliveries to bowl at you. You get one, maybe, you know, one good delivery can just make you walk back into the dressing room. So the bowlers have more chances. But the thing is, if the batsman is in zone, and you know that nobody knows better than you, don't fight him because he's seeing the ball like anything, like a football, they say. And he'll smash you anywhere he wants when he's in zone. So when a batsman is in his zone, so just don't try anything different. Just keep yourself calm. Maybe talk to your partner at mid-off or mid-on. Try, ask him to help you out, because someone standing at mid-off, like when I was bowling, I was very lucky that Wasim Akram. I will talk further on that maybe in the next over. 10 gone, 91 without loss.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
At the halfway point, and 91 for no wicket. I have to say that the Bark Stallions, for all the efforts of getting up to a competitive total, there's a comparison there, 74 for 2. The Royals coasting at 91 for no wicket and making really easy work of it. Wickets are needed. Marina Iqbal, how are they going to do that?
But the Stallions are definitely running out of strides, and bowling options are not that much for them. But how about the batting of Imran and Hassan? They haven't given any chance at all. Few shy at the stumps in terms of run out, but so far they have been brilliant in this run chase. But still, game is not over. Equation is still difficult. But the good news for them is Amir Yamin is back, and he's got a ball in his hand.
Well, at the same time, the Stallions were 74 for 2 after 10 overs. So they're well and truly ahead of the ball game here, the Royals. Another nice thing to look at is the DLS pass score. You can sit in the dugout and you look at that, you think, where are we in relation to the game? Well, the DLS pass score was 78. So if the rain came tumbling down now, and we don't want it to, the Royals would win comfortably.
This is big. This could be out. Oh, put his neck on the line and did the right thing, diving forward. Never easy, is it? Really never easy. Tried to go for the wicket, which was needed, but all it does is just collect another 4 runs to this rampant Royals.
This is where the dentist has a smile. He thinks that he's going to be in business here. When a fielder comes running in and diving forward, it's gutsy. It's gutsy.
I'll tell you what's gutsy is Amar Yamin. He's back on a few ibuprofen and a few paracetamols. He had a sore hand, got a crack to the wrist while he was batting and giving everything for his team.
Has he got enough? I don't think he has. He hasn't. There's the first wicket. There's the first wicket. And that's what it means. They feel this may be a turning point.
A sigh of relief for the Stallions now. Amir Yamin back, and he had to do it for his team. Just using the feet, maybe yorked himself a little bit, tried to club it over the offside, but found the guy on the boundary rope. And that's the first dent for Meepur Royals.
Yeah, I think we're just going to have a look at his front foot. Absolutely fine. There's no worries about that. So he'll be absolutely delighted. Ali Imran, well, he continues his good form. Got his team off to a cracking start. 84 in the first game and now 47. 96 for 1. And that brings about the first.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है. क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Well, the Stallions needed that wicket, but the imposing figure of Shoaib Malik walks to the wicket. I stare in awe at those numbers every time I see them. 474 matches. Didn't think that was possible.
Off the mark easily. I have to say one thing. I think this is an opportunity now for the Bag Stallions to really get tight, particularly after this wicket. You thought he got hold of it. It hadn't actually mishit many throughout this innings, and when he got hold of it, we all thought that was sailing for another 6. But this is what it means. A man who got hit on the hand early, he's come back, he's shown personality, courage, and he wants to get his team back into this game. Got the bit between the teeth, disappointing for Ali Imran.
Bowled again. He's in the game. He's in the game. We're going to have a look upstairs. You do feel that he got back, but this fella is in the game.
This tells what it means for him, Amir Yamin. That defines the character. He wants to take the responsibility, to do something different for the team. He's up for it. Bullseye, but he's safe. Want to keep the batters right at the crease.
Talk about moments, confirmation of the not out. We talk about moments. I just feel, and I'm going to put my cricketing brain to the test here, that with the incoming Shoaib Malik, they've got to make sure these men are on the single. He's the type of guy who likes to get himself in. They've got to be tight. Last time they weren't.
They kept a little bit low. Priceless dot ball. Good over, a successful one. 11 gone. 97 for 1.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
So the Royals, they're ahead of the game at the moment, but it's clear to see the acceleration that took place from the Stallions a little bit later on. Maqsood was brilliant in ensuring that they got to that 189.
Yeah, here's what we're talking about.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Yeah, I do agree with you, Nick. All he does want to do whenever he walks out is to take singles, to rotate strike. And once he's settled down, then he can really craft that innings, that match-winning innings. So they've got deep mid-wicket. He's not going to slog right away. They've got long on in position. They can bring those two fielders in to put some pressure and ask him to play a false shot.
Third man's come up into the circle. Long off back. 3 men on the leg side on the boundary. Dot ball. Pace off. That required run rate now sits at 10.62 now. We know that players are more than capable of scoring that every over, but at what are you prepared as a batter? What are you prepared to let that go to? Are you prepared to let that go to 12, 13, 4? Because it can get out of hand very quickly.
Yeah, I think 12's a good number, isn't it? I think once it starts getting above there, you start twitching a little bit. The knee starts shaking a little bit, and you start firing up a bit early. They're still in command now. Got a man who's set, well set. Stays a little low on that occasion. Interesting line he's chosen there. A little bit of bat on that with the short third man, and ball rollock away for 4. Lots of space out on the leg side. So with this field as a batter, you expect them to bowl straighter. You can see there the expansive space is a big boundary. You're thinking, and I think Shoaib may have just come up to this, saw them just having a little chat about, you know, if you get to the leg side, we can push hard for 2. That's his type of cricket. That gets him going, the captain.
pushing hard, but no. Good fielding in the deep. That's all Bagh Stallions need to do. Just make sure they don't go for the big hits. In terms of batters coming in, they've got Imad Wasim who can hit big, Clark as well, Yatisha, and probably Shadab can hit big. But right now, they need Malik out there for as long as they can.
Right, so extra cover's a little tighter. He might be looking to save one. Otherwise, the men on the 30-yard circle are all hugging that ring, their heels against the circle. It's just keeping a little bit low from that end, isn't it? That's squatted and shot through.
HD, you did quite a lot of captaincy in your time. It's a sort of interesting stage of the game, to put it lightly. Current run rate 8's required, going up to 11. They've got 2 experienced players. And what would you do here? Are you thinking about taking wickets or restricting runs?
Well, I think we've been very quick to say that the Royals, and I'm included in this, that the Royals are well on top here. And I keep looking at that run. That run rate's now over 11. And there's still a long way to go here. And, you know, when there's 3 or 4 overs left and it's at 11, I don't think you can panic. But when there's 8, 9 overs. So I don't think they need to be doing much different here. They just try and keep squeezing, get that run rate up to 12, 13, into the 12th, 100 for 1.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances, so I might be investing in one of those very soon. The more time I spend here, straight in my hotel room.
You can shop online. You could do that from the UK, maybe. Oh, belted. Belted. Only going to get one, but he middled that. I was just starting to feel that Hassan Nawaz had lost his momentum, but it wasn't him on strike. It was Malik.
Sounded sweet, but couldn't really found the fence. Hassan needs to come up with some sort of plan with Malik. They can't afford many dot balls.
Yeah, now that he's on strike, we can have this conversation. Big partnership, 96. You lose your partner, and suddenly you lose your rhythm. Now, there's another discussion taking place here with Shoaib Malik, and you just wonder what's being said. If it's like, look, just relax. You don't need to find the boundary. Let's just rotate the strike. Maybe you'll get a bad one hit for 4, but you're trying to hit everything. You're squeezing the glue out of your handle here at the moment.
Even he needs to realize that when he was timing well, the ball was new. Now it's getting older, it's getting softer. So you have to change your momentum. You have to reset yourself according to the situation and pick your areas to score.
Here we go. One down the ground. It's amazing what a single does now when the run rate sits at 11. A single sees the run rate go up.
Yeah, and what I loved about the previous delivery was just watching the captain walk down to his younger player, and you see him nodding, going, and you know what he was trying to say there. Just chill out, get me a single. And it was interesting because that shot that was bludgeoned, what, 2 balls ago. I think that's where Shoaib's experience comes in. He knows he can't just stand there and tick away. He can see that his partner's maybe lost that rhythm. He maybe needs to get a couple of 4s, then it sparks a bit of energy, and back you go again. And that's the great thing about T20. It's not just about one guy. There we go. It's bludgeoned. Is it in the gap? It is in the gap. Taking it from the front is the captain. Shoaib Malik gets a 4.
He's not going to hang around. If it's not coming into the boundaries, he will take the charge. He will take the risk. Shoaib Malik, he can easily pick the length. A lot of bottom hand into that one. Have a look at that. It wasn't a bad delivery, but he got underneath it. And one bounce over the fence for 4 runs.
There's just a slight bend of the knees, isn't it? Just to get himself a little bit lower to be able to get that bat underneath the ball, but he's taking charge, the skipper. And you'll only get one here. But he's definitely identified that he doesn't want to let this run rate get out of control. He's saying, I need a boundary or 2 every over here. I don't want to just settle for ones and then suddenly find ourselves needing 16 and over for the last 2. And who says that sportsmen are not intelligent? Those mathematical equations that are going through their heads now, and there's no calculator in sight, but they work it out on the go.
Last ball for Yamin. He's come back well. A little bit of tap here and there, but he's got the important wicket. That is the important factor. Got the man out. Let's pick them back a little bit, and he finished well.
As soon as pace has been taken off the ball, Hassan Nawaz has struggled. He remains on 47, 13 gone, 107 for 1.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Sells back up. Get that run rate down.
Just be a single. Alex off strike. Right, I wonder what the message is here. I wonder if he says, look, it's time that you go. I'm in. I've got 10 off 8. It's fine. I can handle things. But now it's time you take it on. And make sure you make contact.
It's a good old chat with senior player to junior, is it? You go, mate. You go. I've been on both ends of that, I have to be honest.
He's trying to go big, but the problem is that he's not keeping his eyes on the ball. Everything is going into the leg side. It's way outside off stump. You have to take charge towards the offside as well. Just be vigilant about it.
This will be out. This should be out and is. So Jamal gets a wicket. He struggled for the last 10 or so deliveries, but up until then, the innings had been a real good one from Hassan Nawaz.
Yeah, he did everything that was asked of him in the power play. Had a good partnership with Ali Imran, but he almost felt that he really lost impetus here, didn't he? He lost momentum, and, well, it might be a good thing that he's out, to be honest with you, because he was chewing up a few balls, but the youngster's done well. Hassan Nawaz played very well for his 47. 4 4s and 2 6s, that ends his innings. Caught him in, bowled Jamal. It's 108 for 2.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Haris Sohail. So 98 matches. That's in his entire career. That strike rate needs to be better than that if they're going to win the game, or if he's going to win them the game. But Malik's on strike. Just for one.
Haris Sohail is a stylish left-hander. Loves to take time, but unfortunately that's exactly what's not available. And that's the wicket. He wanted to win after every single delivery. It just got tall on him. Again, looking to slog it into the leg side. And a good one for Jamal.
Yeah, it does mean a lot to them, which is really good to see. The Black Stallions, I mean, Maksud was the player that got them up to the total, but there was some good contributions in that middle order. When we talk about contributions, this is going to have to be one of them. Sohail's going to have to go some. Even a 20 off 10, you know, 2 or 3 guys chip in. Type of innings is that the Royals need to help their captain, Shoaib Malik, who's looking in good form.
Off the mark. I mentioned a little bit earlier that after 10 overs, the Stallions were 74 for 2 and the Royals were 91 without loss. After 15 overs, the Stallions were 131 for 3. The Royals need another 21 runs to get level with them, so you can see the acceleration that took past and how we need to just change our thinking process here. The Royals, I think they're getting a little nervy in the dugout. That run rate is nearly touching 13 now. And when it gets to that sort of number, it can get out of control very, very quickly. Couple of good overs here, and that'll be around 18, let me tell you. Couple of good overs for the Stallions, that is. I'm sure this man has other plans.
Probably missed the chance. But so far, good bowling from the Stallions. He's trying to keep everything very tight, giving no room to Malik.
Keep looking at Shoaib Malik's helmet. He's played 472 games. You have a feeling his helmet's been there since the start, hasn't it? It's a nice shiny new gold when it started. Now it's a bit rustic, isn't it, HD?
I don't know, I reckon he travels around with more spray paint in his bag than he does cricket bats, because whichever team he plays for, he just sprays the helmet. He's played for a few.
He might have a collection.
That's very sweet. You mentioned stylish. That's what stylish is all about.
Yeah, that's one of his strong areas. He likes to clear that front leg and just play through the line if it's over-pitched. It was a slow one. He picked it up early, just clearing that front leg. Didn't try to overhit it. Timing, that's his signature. Good one for Haris.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Well behind after a wonderful opening partnership. Some big overs now. Some big overs in front for both sides. Straight down the ground. It'll only be one. It should only be one. It should only be one. That's good fielding.
Yeah, I don't know about that. HD, you're right, it was very good fielding. I think there was two there, split the field nicely, turn and go. Roman Rees just bowled the one over so far, and he went for 8 in his first over, so you'll want to continue that economy. Been impressed with the Stallions in this latter half of the innings, got their fields right. Left armour back on, men out on the boundary in the leg side as you would expect, angling into the left-hander.
Roman Rees has been expensive, even the previous game as well. But right now, if anyone can contain some runs, it's him. Has ample experience, a lot of varieties, but he has to be spot on. Malik and Haris Sohail won't be hanging around. They need one boundary at least in every over, and they've got some options. They've got 2 men on the front. Umar Amin having a lot of conversations with the bowlers as well.
Oh, he's going to get 4. He's going to get 4. We're going to call them fortunate runs because it's a little inside edge, but he was certainly looking towards that short side.
Yeah, you're absolutely spot on. There's 2 men up on the leg side. You've got short fine leg and square leg, and you can see what he was trying to do. It's good thinking from the bowler. He went wider and wider, and he's got lucky, but you need a little bit of luck. Shoaib will, he's been the brave man, and he'll take 4 for that.
Just have a look at that. They've got person just right behind square on the boundary. They've got deep cover on the offside. It has to be outside off them.
It's not outside off. It's not outside off. It's gone over mid-wicket for 6. It's the length that was wrong. I liked your thinking. I didn't like his.
But watch this. Watch the little shimmy onto the off stump. Yep, there he goes. He knows where the ball's going to go, and he knows where he wants to hit it, and my word, does he do it. Yes, he gets the length, but he steps right outside off stump. It's very, very clever thinking from the captain, taking this game. There we go. Little shimmy, and boom.
Well, thinking is one thing, but execution is what that matters. And if you err a little bit in front of Malik, he's going to punish you. A lot of changes again. Umar just coming back into the circle at the point area. And they've pushed the square leg back. Now it probably has to be more straighter. Can he execute well? Has to be fuller, probably so, cutters. But the length, where's it going?
4 again. He looked Yorker. He looked Yorker. He didn't do much wrong. But the line is in and around leg stump, and when fine leg is up in the circle, it's awfully dangerous. But Shoaib Malik is doing Shoaib Malik things here. He's altering this game once again.
You see, in a way, you almost think of the previous delivery. He shimmied over, he's got the length, hit it for 6. Why change anything? I suppose the length could have been a bit better. Took pace off it, but instead he's changed everything there. He's gone quick, he's gone full. Got men up on the offside. You only have to get a little bit of bat on it. So while he was a bit lucky, I think the odds were in his favour.
Oh, this left armour is expensive. 4, 6, 4. Slower ball 1, he'll keep the strike, but a good over for the Royals, a real good one. They got that run rate down from 13 down to 11. After 15 overs, it's 134 for 2. And yep, it's time for a strategic timeout.
White, bright, spotless beauty, Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty, Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
The strategic timeout has been taken. It's given both sides the opportunity to discuss how these remaining 5 overs will be played. The Royals needing 56 to win from 30, and they're in touch with that run rate required at 11, just over 11. And they're presently at a 9 with 2 experienced players. And Shoaib Malik at the crease, 28 from 15, busy with a little cameo here. Haris Sohail is new to the crease but got 8. And it should be a very exciting last 5 overs. Here we go.
Yeah, the last over, which was very expensive, have tipped the scales in favor of Mirpur Royals. I thought Amir Jameen and Amir Jamal really bowled well. From the 11th till the 14th over, handed the control back to Umar Umain, captain of Bark Stallions. But last over has really tipped the scales.
Majid has been very good. Those are tidy figures, and Malik there just opting to just drop it in on the leg side, and it's allowed him to get 2. Showing some excellent cricket skills here. He knew the moment that it had left the bat that 2 was on the cards, particularly when you run that first one hard. Wakar, where do you see the game going? Who's your money on?
Well, till the time Shoaib Malik is at the crease, my money is all on Mirpur, because he reads the game really well, and the way he runs between the wicket, he knows how to get this sort of total. This is not a big total when you look at it, and the pitch is really good. Just over 11 is definitely, I think he's in. I think he's all right. You're checking if the bat was just over the line or not, but Haris Sohail did well. So the Stallions need to see Shoaib Malik's back if they want to win this game, because the run rate is very much in the favor of Mirpur, I would say. One big over and things can really go in Mirpur's favor.
No issue with the query with regard to the 1-run perhaps been short. So it's Malik back on strike. And there we go again. Will he pick up the second? No, it's just found the fielder there. And Sahel, so he's the left-hander with the, it's best call him not, I wouldn't describe him as a wrist spinner as such. A maybe just looks to get the ball in flat, look to go across the left-hander. Yeah, but there's always the thought, when you were a left-hander, do you go down the ground over mid-wicket?
Over extra cover. Because he's not a huge spinner of the ball. He darts the ball into the stumps. And all Haris Suhail needs to do is just back away from the leg stump. There is a lot of vacant area. There is a yawning gap between point and mid-off.
He's decided to go square. Not playing to his strengths. He is more of an offside player. The appeal was asked. The bowler looks a bit bewildered. And perhaps bat or did it pitch outside leg? And there's the advice from Shoaib. Look to go straight, pitch an outside leg.
That's not a very comfortable zone for Haris Suhail. He doesn't really play that shot. He's a very elegant player when it comes to playing on the offside. But anything on the legs, and if he comes quickly, he's just not very comfortable.
He's not a good sweeper of the ball anyways. Backing away. It was too good a hit for no run.
6 from the over, 1 leg by. 1 ball remaining. It's a big ball. Malik on strike. This is the one. This is the one. He just knows. Respect the bowler. That was a brilliant ball. Good over. Yeah. 16 gone, 141 for 2.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
That blue line has got a bit lazy. It needs to perk up. Let's not forget that the Royals were 14 ahead where the Stallions were in terms of the power play, but the Stallions got to that 10, 11th, 12th over and they accelerated nicely. But right now they're right in a similar position. The Stallions though have crept ahead. After 16 they were 148 for 4. The Royals 141 for 2. He's the man. He's bowled 2 for 25, been a touch expensive. He's back. Down the ground, powerfully. There should be 2. Malik wants to. Wise decision. Good
Brilliant
pickup.
fielding.
It was. Great release to the ball at pace. Got rid of it, got it out the hand, got it back to the bowler.
Now big thump, the ball travelled quickly. And the fielder server was anticipating it, was onto the ball in a flash, saving a run. Every run is vital from here on.
This game is getting interesting. Yeah, wonderful delivery. Roman Reis's bowling analysis might say that he's gone for a few runs, but he's been superb. Few inside edges, few boundaries gone. But to the left-hander, look at that. That's where you need to be. Don't give any room. Don't give batsmen any width. Just stay there and mix it up with the slow delivery.
Yeah, that dot delivery was a gold dust. He has to repeat it to bring pressure on the batsman. That's good. Good variation.
Showing excellent skills there, and with every dot ball and no boundaries, that run rate required just creeps up rather dramatically. It's now 13.5 runs required.
Our last two deliveries must have brought some pressure on Shoaib Malik. How he's going to react. In need of a boundary in this over. Mirpur Royals.
Well, T20 cricket, that's what it's all about. Just bowl a couple of good balls, the pressure will build, and maybe the big hit is coming, or maybe a wicket coming, so we don't really know, but that's the beauty of the game. Umar Amin hoping that they'll get Shoaib Malik his wicket. That's wide. Definitely wide.
Can't afford any extras, not in this situation. What about him looking Malik to take it as deep as possible, surely? And do they have some more reserves in the middle order there?
They have a couple of powerhouses in their lineup. Yeah, I agree with you. Malik has to go deep. He has to be there till the last ball is delivered. He's got the ability to snatch the game away from the opposition. He reads the situation very well. Oh, that was brilliant. Brilliant. Bowler was unlucky, and the batter, Shoaib Malik, was very lucky that the ball didn't hit the off stump.
Well, the luck is not with Rumman Reis, because this was a magic delivery. Just swung in a little bit, not... He wanted a little bit extra swing, but just missed the off stump. Very unlucky.
Yeah, that movement at the last minute away from that off stump saved Shoaib Malik. Holding his nerves in this over, Rumman Reis.
Malik goes long, he goes deep, straight to the man, a deep mid-on, and he has put it down with it as he put on the match. Straight in, it should have been taken. Hassan Raza, the fielder, yeah.
Yeah, another good delivery, a little fuller, didn't allow Shoaib Malik to just go over the top. Flat and nice and straight, good height. He had enough time to just judge this catch. I think he just missed out on the pace. He didn't really know how quickly that ball was coming at him. Big catch gone down. Big opportunity missed.
Yeah, not the right technique. His fingers were pointing towards the ball. And the ball actually hit the ridge in the palm. Costly miss. Oh, again! He drops it again. 2 in 2.
You don't seldom see this. Best in the wicket potentially is gone. The over's finished. 146 for 2 after 17.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
In both of them. Gosh, that's got to be demoralizing for any team. Can they compose themselves, get it all together again, put it behind themselves?
Although 2 catches were dropped, but still was a good over. If you talk about, in the parlance of the game, bowled miserly.
This is big. That sounded so sweet. Oh, you don't take your catches. And then you see that, the very next ball. That's got to really hurt. 56th of the tournament.
Yeah.
Now that's painful. That's really painful. Both these batsmen should have been in the heart, back in the dressing room, but no. Stallions have given the chance and they're just cashing on now. Mirpur.
Well, Jamal has bowled really well before this delivery. He's been relying on those cutters and slow deliveries, and he's been pitching the ball outside the off stump, away from the batsman. But this time around, back of the length, aiming at the stumps, disappeared. Again! It's Haris Sohail doing it for his side.
Just telling us that he's not only an offside player. How about this?
What a wonderful hit. That is massive. Clearing his front leg and just swing of a bat, and that ball sailed away. What a hit. That's game for you. Hats are going down for the Stallions. He's dropped 2 catches. He doesn't want to look at that. I can understand. It's very painful.
And the salt has been rubbed right after that. 2 sixes of the first 2 deliveries. Pressure has ramped up on this young man.
He'll push hard. There's only one. Change in the pace. Introducing a slow ball. That's 13. 3 remaining. Will Shoaib Malik just take a deep breath and look to push it down the ground, or is he now going to set himself up to take advantage of this bowler who's had a poor start?
We saw a couple of big sixes, but what about these 2? First one, very comfortable and a good height, and same again. He was running on that occasion, but the comfortable height it was. Just butterfingers, I can say. Just nervous. It came straight away on the very next ball, so he wasn't really expecting that.
Shoaib goes straight, goes long. As eventful as the previous over was, this is proving to be even more. 19 from it, and now the Royals have got to be believing that this match is theirs.
Oh, such a player, Shoaib Malik. If you err with your line and length, he's going to take a huge chunk of you. He's looking for a place to hide. Hassan Raza.
Oh dear, this cricket is a cruel game, isn't it? It's sometimes you don't really know what to do. As a bowler, we spoke about it, Darrell, that when it's your day as a batsman. And suddenly 2 catches went down, and things have turned around in, what, 4 deliveries.
25 from 14. Shoaib goes on this occasion. Will it get to the fielder? It has, and brilliantly taken. This could be, if we look back on this match, the winning moment for the Stallions. That's how it's going. One moment it's the Royals, then it's the Stallions, and this deserves another look. Rahman Raiz, the bowler, taking it. Was that an error? Was that an error at that particular moment from Shoaib Malik? Oh, this will give them a moment to just take a deep breath, get together, the Stallions, and put what's happened behind them, because that was a big moment.
Yeah, excellent innings from Shoaib Malik. 42 from 24 deliveries. Changed the complexion of the game. He's walking back. It's 165 for 3.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
पूछा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
All excitement here. It's allowed though with Malik's dismissal for Sohail to be on strike. Carved through the offside. That will bring a single. Takes Sohail back on strike. Akhlaq, the new batsman. With 18 gone, 166 for 3.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
मैं किस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Good over. Decided to just push it that once more. Never got it. Timing wasn't there. Cries of catch it. And he's done well, yeah. That's a good take. It's given the Stallions a chance. A new bat at the crease. But importantly, 2 remaining. You have Sohail on strike.
Well, this is going to be a big over. Ruman Reis, smart bowler. And we saw Shoaib Malik when he got out, he was talking to Akhlaq and giving direction to Sohail also. I don't know what they were talking, but you know, when you need 24 of 12 balls, you have to sort of keep going. You cannot really afford to just rely on singles and twos. You need boundaries. So can Ruman Reis get a wicket or maybe just bowl a couple of dot deliveries?
Goes. He looks to pick it up. Has it been enough? Yes, perfectly placed. First delivery picks up a boundary. That will give the Royals a bit more confidence.
Yeah, first delivery, gone for 4. That's a good beginning for Akhlaq. He can really tonk the ball. Yeah, talking about the penultimate over, what we saw in the previous game, where Umaid Asif was taken for plenty, that changed the game. This is going to be crucial. He has to hold his nerves. Ruman Reis.
Not out, not out. Slow ball, good option. Change in the pace. So they don't want to leave too much to do they? Come the last over.
Well, in a modern cricket, modern days, with white ball cricket, T20, even 19 is not safe. So the idea here for Ruman Reis is to pick out wickets. If he picks out wicket and have 2 batsmen, new batsmen at the crease, then maybe 12 might be enough, or maybe 10 might be enough. But at the moment, I think Mirpur still winning this game.
It's the matter of holding your nerves. Oh, that's well bowled. Clever. Keeping his wits about this game in a pressured situation. Ruman Reis. This is turning out to be skin-tingling stuff, isn't it?
It's been the beauty of this tournament. Every game has been a hard-fought match. We've been treated with some excellent cricket, some good ball striking. And it's just great to see the bowlers backing their skills. But it's Sohail now. All eyes on him. 18 needed, 6 off the over. Balls remaining 8 in this match. Big boundary or 2 is going to have to play its part. May have dropped it, but importantly, it's a dot ball.
Yeah, before this delivery, Haris Sohail had a nuance glance at the field placing. He was weighing his options. But Ruman Reis once again bowling with the right idea. Execute that idea to perfection.
I don't think he was aiming to catch that. It was a very casual way of sort of stopping the ball. He's got one more delivery to go bowl, a big delivery, a very important delivery when you talk about this game. They need wicket. If they can pick up a wicket, bring a new batsman at the crease. then things will be very interesting.
Even a dot ball is going to mean a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Dot ball will do.
Haris Sohail has to stay at the wicket because the only option at the moment the opposition captain has, the bowling captain has, is the left arm spinner, Bhatti.
No adjustment in the field. He has third man, fine leg up. He's got protection down the ground, mid-wicket. Will he continue? Will he bowl the slow ball or go full and straight? Brilliantly bowled. What an over. This has been a superb exhibition of death bowling by Raiz. He finishes his spell. An excellent one. 36 from it, 19 gone. 173 for 3.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
भाई किस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Was it to be a spin option or has he gone seam up? Shahzad yet to bowl an over.
Well, in a search of a wicket, Umar Amin forgot that he's got to complete his over, so he needs an attacking bowler right at the end. He's got Kashif Bhatti to bowl. I don't think he's going to give Kashif Bhatti a ball, a left-arm spinner. So he's gone to a part-timer. Let's see what he's got to offer. Not a bad start. Not a bad start.
That was hit nicely. Well stopped at extra cover. Well, this is going to sting. That was travelling.
He'll take it to win the match. He'll take it, and I think the bowler will take this right now. Any dot ball, any situation where he's not having to look up, watching the ball disappear.
He's a slinger, DC. Are we going to see a ball sailing over mid-wicket?
He's going to be an instant hero tonight if he pulls this off. 16 from 5. He's been good for 2. May even be a run out. It looks like it may be. Shahzad's confident. The field inside's confident.
Why was Umar Amin hiding him? First 2 deliveries, he was spot on, holding the nerves.
Shahzad might be a non-regular bowler or not bowling on a regular basis, but he's doing the job for his team. First 2 deliveries just on the money, and he got a run out. That's a game changer. That's a big wicket. Haris Sohail is going back to the hut. He's gone for 26. It's 178, 4 for 4.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Imad Wasim, the new batsman. There's no mug with the bat, and they'll just settle for the single. So it's pretty clear the Royals need to deal in boundaries. 15 from 3.
Wiggy, what are the chances of a super
6
over?
and 2 in the equation.
Well, I think Stallions have done really well. At one stage, Mirpur was cruising this game, and Got an excellent bowling spell by Ruman Reis, and then Shahzad so far in his first 3 deliveries. He's been spot on, picking up Harris's wicket by run out. Doesn't matter how it comes as long as they got him out. Done and dusted this game.
Where's he been? You asked the question, Amir. This could even be a run out. Oh, was he not at the stumps there? May in fact have been the case had he been right up to the stumps. So 15 now. Where are we? 13 from 2. To stay behind the line. No wides.
He's been a surprise package. Shahzad asked to do a job in extreme pressure. Held his nerves. Landed the ball in the right areas. Stifled the run scoring. And Stallions are on the verge of a victory.
That should be the game. What a brilliant finish from Shahzad. I can tell you one guy who's pretty pleased with this result is Hassan Raza. It was only a few balls away where it looked like he had just given the Royals the match. But how his bowlers, Rais first and then Shahzad, stepped up and made sure that the Stallions will end up winning this match.
Had the Stallions lost this game, he was walking back to the hotel.
Oh. No ball. If anything, it's come at the right time. As the umpire called it, yes, square leg is called it. The umpire at the bowler's end suggested that it could be a no ball. The square leg umpires then asked for it to be referred. There's the ask. Was it above the waist?
They're going to go upstairs and ask the third umpire, because he just did say that it's a no ball, and then I guess he realized that he wants to check with the third umpire if that ball was over the waistline. I felt that it was sort of just underneath the waist length.
I think he was okay. Have a look. He was okay.
But Wacko, surely this will tell us. Yeah, that's above the waist. Don't you just, as a bowler, 12 to win, running 4 yards and just get it straight.
I don't think this is over the waist height. I think this game is over. This game is done.
Frame back. But on the evidence, you've got to give it a call. You've got to give it the correct call. Correct call. Royals still in it.
Really? Yeah, you batsmen. Amir, come on, you also say
But answer the question, why not just, would you not tell him, just run 4 yards, just get it somewhere straight?
Or maybe underarm it?
Well, no, that's not the South Africans.
Don't say that, you batsman. I said he looked all right.
Right, it's
so
still
I was in the favour of.
Got to get it straight and nothing else about it. There we go. Perfectly done. Well finished. And that is the game to the Stallions. They look at one stage as if they were out of it. The Royals were cruising. Then they dropped 2 catches. But all is well. That ends well for the Stallions. That is an excellent win for them. Excellent win. The Royals, such a fancied side, leave this ground knowing that they probably were beaten by a better team on the evening.
Now, what entertainment we got tonight. Was closely contested game. Till the last over, you couldn't pick a winner. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, although we waited for a long time, there was a lot of rain around, the ground was wet, the ground staff did a wonderful job to produce the ground. They dried it up, and we saw a wonderful game earlier also. But how about this? Stallions were just too good tonight. They just kept their heads down, although they dropped catches, but they were just outstanding. They just had this feeling that they're going to win this game. Umar Amin was superb. He changed his bowler really well. Ruman Reis, I thought he bowled extremely well. The spinners did a good job. Well-deserved victory for the Stallions.
Glad you mentioned the captain there. He had a good game this evening. That man behind me, Maksud, laid the foundation. They had a slow start in terms of the power play, but then he accelerated that innings, which is probably the difference between the two sides in the middle periods of the Stallions innings. Look at the relief. Shazad had not bowled part-timer and was asked to bowl the last over, and what a brilliant over it was. And look at Kamran Akmal's response. I think that says it all. Great relief.
This will do wonders for this team, because they were down and out. They were confidence was not there, and I think beating a side who was full of confidence, and this man, how good he was, Sohaib, he batted superbly, he kept his cool, although he was very quiet in the power play, but really came out good. And this is how it went. Wonderful opening partnership, both these two openers, they're very skillful, played really well. But once you're chasing this sort of totals, you got to carry on. You got to really keep that momentum going. Hassan Nawaz was a little tired at the end when he got out and the gates were open. Shoaib Malik got 42 once again. He played superbly well. Sohail's run out made a big difference. And Stallions won by, what, 9 runs?
From a bowling perspective, the Stallions, they were left with Shazad to bowl that last over. But in between all of that, Jamal 2 for 39, and then probably the pick was Majid. 26 from his 4, held his nerve, and Reyes just ended off superbly. Didn't have a great start, but the penultimate over was an excellent one for him.
Well, the Stallions did go for a lot of boundaries, but they also bowled lots of dot deliveries. 189 was the target, which was a decent target. Looking at the pitch was really good. At one stage, Mirpur looked that they're going to cruise this. There was an easy target for them, but how good was Stallions? Stallions just controlled their nerves. They kept their head down and made sure that they do their job right, and at the end, they came out victorious.
It's time for the presentation. Do join us after the break.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Welcome back. And what a game we had. It was a stiff task. It was a stiff target, 189. And Mirpur couldn't really get to that. It was a wonderful game. We really thoroughly enjoyed it. Stallions won the game by 8 runs. And we are almost ready for the presentation. And who we got? Amir Suhail downstairs.
Before I start the ceremony, I would like to thank both the sides for providing us with great entertainment. And before I speak to the losing captain, let me introduce the presentation party. From my left, it's Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid, owner of Jammu Janbaz, and Chaudhry Shahzad Akhtar, CEO, KPL. Along with him, Najibullah, CEO, Mirpur Royals, Ali Khalid Khan, Director, Cricket, Bark Stallions. I would like to congratulate you, Bark Stallions officials, for winning the game. Can I have a word with Shoaib Malik, please? Shoaib, you were on course. What happened?
I think we missed one last boundary, and I would say that was the thing which we missed. And somewhere down the line, I think we missed our pacer as well in our side. So these are the things where we really need to sit and talk about it.
How impressed are you with your openers?
I'm very impressed with them, and they have all the talent in them. It's just that finishing the games, once you have that great start in you, and I guess then you should finish the games, because you know, that's our talent should learn. So whoever learns that will, you know, go and represent Pakistan cricket team and performs really well.
You mentioned that you were short with a fast bowler. Why do you say that?
Because I think pacer is something which still, you know, can bring back you in the game, and I guess that's why I felt that we were one pacer short in our side. Because, you know, once a batter start hitting boundaries against spinners, then it's regardless whoever you bring on to the attack, then you need a pacer who can, you know, cut down, at least create some opportunity to get a wicket.
Commiseration on losing the game. Better legs. Better luck next time.
Thank you.
Now it's time for me to announce man of the match. It's Sohaib Maqsood, who scored 72 runs from just 53 deliveries. And it was, for me, a very responsible innings. Congratulations, Sohaib. What was the mindset when you came out to bat?
I think when I went on to bat, the ball was not coming onto the bat. So I was struggling in the power play. Normally, I don't prolong the innings like that, but I thought the ball was not coming onto the bat, so as a senior player, it was my responsibility to sort of carry on the innings till 15-16 hours. So we had players in our team who could come and play a cameo like Umar. I mean, I think he helped me a lot, and Sarwar, the cameo that they played, I think that kept me going.
And you just said I was struggling in the power play. That's what you call struggling? You were heading the ball cleanly.
No, I think I was 10 of 20 balls in the start off. It was I didn't want to throw it away because it was difficult for the new batsman to come on. But I think in the end I decided to go long till the 18th, 19th over. I think in the end we got a very good total on the board considering the pitch, how the pitch was playing.
I really enjoyed your innings.
Thank you.
Because you showed responsibility. Keep on doing that. Good luck for the rest of the tournament. He's going to receive check and the trophy from Ghulam Hussain Shahid Saab, who is owner of Jammu. And it's time to have a chat with the winning captain, Omar Amin. Your heart must have been pounding very hard in the last few overs.
Well, yes, at one point it was, but then I'm very happy with the way Amir Shahzad stepped up and bowled that last over.
You had the option of going with a left-arm spinner, but you opted for him. Did you have the faith in this young fast bowler that he's going to do the job? Because it was very crucial and pressure ramped up.
Yes, it was quite crucial, but then the left-arm spinner, unfortunately, he had gone for some today. But then Amir Shehzad had been bowling really well in the practice game, so I had that faith in him.
You batted very well today.
Well, yes, I think that was the requirement of that situation. Sohaib was struggling at that time, but then again, I'm glad that he took that responsibility and batted throughout.
The way you batted, is it the case of you getting yourself promoted up the order?
Well, we can think about that, but then again, we have to fit one Kashmiri player in, so it makes a bit difficult for me to come up the order.
Thank you very much, Umain.
Thank
Congratulations on winning the game. Well, that's all from the presentation. See you tomorrow.
So we had a couple of really good games today, and this is what we got for tomorrow. We talked about Ireland.
दादा चली मैं तैयार हूँ।
बेटा मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ।
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा वादा तो किया था।
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो
चले।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है। टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने पिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में। ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा, हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे। और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए।
जी। दादा वो देखें, चलिए उधर चलते हैं। अच्छी चीज है।
आजादी के 75 सालों में बड़े नशेब व फराज देखे हैं हमने। कुछ पाया है, कुछ खोया है, लेकिन उम्मीद का दामन कभी नहीं छोड़ा। आइए फातिमा फर्टिलाइजर्स के साथ मिलकर सरसब्ज पाकिस्तान की उम्मीद उजागर करें, क्योंकि उम्मीद ही जिंदगी का सबसे बड़ा सहारा है।
Exciting. We can't pick a winner actually at this stage. There's been some really good cricket played, and all credit must go to the Stallions. Now, they held in there against a fancy team, and just shows what grit, determination can do for you at the end of the day.
Overall, if you look at the game, Marina, it always was Mirpur having the upper hand, but even Bach Stallions were rusty. They dropped catches and they made a mistake having the last over with a part-timer, but they still managed to pull the game off. Lots of areas to fine-tune, but a win is a win.
Well, yes, definitely. But again, you don't need to forget that it was a huge total, a mammoth total on the board, and it's not easy to chase anything apart from 170 above. So I think you have to give credit to how Shoaib Maqsood actually crafted that inning. He took his time, and it's always risky to do that in T20s, but he made sure that every time spent on the wicket was worth it.
Yeah, we're talking about some dropped catches. We're talking about some good catches that were taken in this match. But it's all about a fair balance between good batting and good bowling. And bowlers have been doing well. Yesterday we saw a man of the match being taken by a bowler. So let's have a look at the wickets first.
Wickets, brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs. And that was a plum. He just wanted to shuffle across and play his shot. But you have to give credit for the brave bowling, just tossing it up nicely. And they have a few good catches. It was a well-judged catch at the boundary. And he was hitting really hard server, but this time mistimed it. For a moment we thought it was flying away. But yeah, they had to accelerate at every moment. Some good fieldings, even with, the wet outfield. The throws were coming in nicely. And you have to give credit. They bowled really well as well. Made sure that they created those chances. It was another good catch. And this was high in the air. The fielding has been pretty good apart from few drops. Otherwise, it's not easy under lights. This one was another skyer. That was a brilliant catch by Rahman. He made sure he was in the game till the last moment. And brilliant presence of mind. Wickets, brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
Okay, here we are. So yeah, it is very important to have your best fielders in the deep because so many catches come your way and sometimes you mess it up. They almost did, Bach, but they have won this match if you just joined us. But they're impactful moments as well in the game, and they're the ones which cause and have an impact on the result. Shoaib Maqsood 72 not out, batting through the innings, making sure the side wins. That is the super for change moment.
Super for change moment, brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
He's a man in form and he played some brilliant shots. None was better than that. He followed it up with another six, this one down the ground. And it was fractionally short. He was able to, with that powerful
Super for
ball
change
striking.
moment, brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
It's not that easy to hit the ball out there. Though Shoaib Maqsood was batting pretty well, 72 not out, but we saw that there were hiccups somewhere and ball wasn't really coming on. He said that in the post-match as well.
Well, he just showed the value of someone batting through. I thought it ultimately was the difference between both teams, that 72 not out. And where the Royals didn't have someone, Shaib or someone should have gone through and got that 60-70. But easier said than done, but he's a confident guy. He started off very well as Maqsood, and I'm sure we're going to see some real fireworks from him as the tournament progresses.
There was a bit of a discussion that you were also mentioning, Marina, while the Mirpur guys were chasing a debate, should Akhlaq go or Imad Wasim go? Now, Imad Wasim, we know he's got the international experience and probably could do a better chase, but I don't know, somehow the teams depend on that left-right combination and they send the next guy according to that.
Well, I was actually shocked that they did not send Imad Wasim. He's made tailor-made for particular situation. And I think taking nothing away from Akhlaq, he's a good batter, but he's a batter. Imad Wasim has done a lot of batting under pressure for this particular situation. And I think it's still an old school for just going for the right and left combination. You have to have it. I don't think so. It's about picking your player for the moment. And I think that could have or probably had made difference for the Mirpur Royals.
You could actually tell them this next time.
Well, we'll send Marina over to give them a chat. It was spot on there. I can't.
But that's your team.
better
That's why
that
I'm
opinion. Well, the tournament's not one after game 2, is it?
Oh, yeah, of course.
How do you come back with something, Sikandar?
Okay, how about looking at some catches? Because catches do win matches, right? They always talk about that. So it is very essential to grab the opportunities coming your way. And these are some. Have a look.
Best catches. Brought to you by Boom Boom. Mushade Dhoom.
Well, you talk about catches, and here are some which are so important. You got to grab those because these opportunities don't come your way all the time through one game. This was a good one, and there were many others as well.
Best catches. Brought to you by Boom Boom. Mushade Dhoom.
All right, so now I'm just wondering about tomorrow's game. It's a big game. It's an early start. Would that have an impact on the side winning the toss or not? What do you feel there?
Well, let's wake up in the morning first and see what sort of day we present it with. But being a morning game, I think it's going to be considered, particularly if we're able to start. But there is a suggestion, a strong feeling that there might be some rain this evening and early start, then there'll be a lot of moisture underneath. But I have a feeling they'll probably stick to what has worked. But you just can't take it for granted. So let's leave that for the morning.
Okay. Well, Dal, we'll let you get some rest. And thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
joining us. Time for us to take a short break. When we come back, Waqar Yunus will be joining us.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
वेलकम बैक वंस अगेन और पिच साइड स्टूडियो में आप सभी को वेलकम करता हूं। वकार यूनुस हमारे साथ आ चुके हैं और मरीना ऑलरेडी मौजूद हैं। हम जल्दी से इस गेम के बारे में वकार यूनुस से बात करते हैं। मीरपुर रॉयल्स, हमने थोड़ी देर पहले कहा कि पूरे गेम पे हावी थे थ्रू आउट, लेकिन हालांकि बाग स्टैलियंस ने कैच भी ड्रॉप किए और मैसअप भी कर दिया अपने बॉलिंग को, आखिर में पार्ट टाइम रहा। लेकिन आई थिंक शॉर्टेस्ट फॉर्मेट में एक आध ओवर जो है वो बचा जाता है गेम।
एक आध ओवर नहीं, एक आध विकेट एट गुड टाइम, 2-3 गुड डॉट डिलीवरीज। आई थिंक देयर इज सो मच टू सॉर्ट ऑफ कंसिडर करने की बात होती है। और आई थिंक जो सबसे अच्छी बात स्टैलियंस की थी कि उन्होंने होप नहीं आ रही, क्योंकि जब वो 2 कैच गिरे थे और उसके बाद तो ऐसे लग रहा था दे वांटेड टू फिनिश द गेम लाइक दैट, बट हैट्स ऑफ टू देम। और उसके बाद जो बड़ा खूबसूरत कैच रुमान रईस का, और रुमान रईस का ना सिर्फ कैच बल्कि आई थिंक रुमान रईस की ओवरऑल परफॉर्मेंस, जो बॉलिंग थी लिटिल अनलकी ज़रूर है कि इनसाइड एज चौके वगैरह गए, लेकिन ही लेड द बॉलिंग अटैक रियली वेल।
आई थिंक एक्सपीरियंस का कोई नेम बदल नहीं है। रोमान रेस का जिक्र किया, जिस तरह से वो बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, हम सबको पता है कि वो मीडियम फास्ट हैं, लेकिन उनकी जो वेरिएशंस, उनकी जो लेंथ्स हैं और जो गेम की सिचुएशन को अंडरस्टैंड करते हैं, आई थिंक वो बहुत बड़ी एक प्लस पॉइंट है कैप्टन के लिए।
बिल्कुल ऐसा है। और अक्सर हमने देखा है कि रोमान रईस अगेन जब डेथ ओवर्स में आते हैं या जब रन रेट ज़्यादा नहीं होता, वो आके बचा जाते हैं अक्सर, क्योंकि उनकी वेरिएशंस अच्छी हैं। कुछ डिलीवरीज उनकी नहीं अच्छी गई, लेकिन एटलीस्ट ही बैक्ड हिमसेल्फ। और जो उनका 18th ओवर था वो भी बहुत क्रूशल था जो उन्होंने डिलीवर किया। एंड अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट आई थिंक आमिर यामीन को क्रेडिट देना पड़ेगा कि उनके हाथ पे चोट लगी हुई थी, लेकिन फिर भी ही केम इन, ही प्रोवाइडेड द फर्स्ट ब्रेक थ्रू, और एज वेल एज जमाल। तो ये थोड़ी चीज़ें जब थोड़ा सा पुश किया है स्टैलियंस ने, रन रेट ऊपर गया है, तो वहीं पर गेम चेंज होनी शुरू हो गई।
अलग अलग माइंडसेट्स की बात होती है, टीम अलग अलग तरीके से सोचती है। हमने मरीना से सवाल पूछा था, मैं ज़रूर पूछना चाहूँगा वकार यूनुस से कि जब ये आखिर मैच आया, ये लेफ्ट राइट कॉम्बिनेशन बैटिंग में एक ट्रेंड सा है, क्या इमाद वसीम अपने इंटरनेशनल एक्सपीरियंस के साथ अखलाक से पहले आ सकते थे? अब अगर मीरपुर लुक बैक करता है चीज़ पे,
देखें अब आप बैठ के यहाँ पे तो हम बात कर सकते हैं कि, लेकिन अखलाक एज अ बैट्समैन खेलते हैं, इज़ नो डाउट, और उन पे ज़्यादा ट्रस्ट है। पिछले मैच में भी डिसेंट खेले थे। तो आई थिंक लेफ्ट एंड राइट हैंड आप उस वक्त आप सोचते हो कि जब मैच में ओवर पड़े हों और आपने एक मनूवर करनी हो, गेम आपने गेम चलानी हो, तो फिर समझ आता है कि बॉलर को अंडर। जब आपके 5-4-6 गेंद रहते हैं तो आई थिंक देन यू डोंट थिंक ऑफ द लेफ्ट एंड राइट हैंड,
क्योंकि हारिस सोहेल ऑलरेडी थे वहाँ पर मौजूद।
एनीवे,
हम कल के मैचेस की बात करते हैं, इनफैक्ट पहले मैच की जो कल है, और हम जल्दी आगाज़ करेंगे क्योंकि हम आपको बता दें यहाँ पे आपके साथ मौजूद होंगे सुबह 9:25 पे, और मैच जो है वो स्टार्ट होगा सुबह 10 बजे। ये पहला मैच जो है खेला जाएगा, कल भी डबल हेडर ही है, और ये होगा रावलाकोट हॉक्स, और रावलाकोट हॉक्स के साथ होंगे मुजफ्फराबाद टाइगर। रावलाकोट हॉक और मुजफ्फराबाद टाइगर्स दोनों ऐसी टीमें हैं जो अपना अपना पहला मैच जीत चुकी हैं, तो दोनों के पास 2-2 पॉइंट्स मौजूद हैं। ये अच्छा मुकाबला होना चाहिए, जस्ट टू गेट वन अप ऑन ईच अदर।
बिल्कुल होना चाहिए, बैलेंस साइड है। और ऑब्वियसली जब आप एक गेम जीत चुके होते हो, आपको थोड़ा सा अपनी कॉम्बिनेशन की भी समझ आ रही होती है, सर्फेस कैसी है उसकी भी समझ आ रही होती है। बट इतना अनप्रडिक्टेबल यहाँ पे वेदर है, और हमें देखने को मिला है कि एट टाइम सर्फेसेस भी चेंज हो रही हैं। आज थोड़ी बेहतर सर्फेस लगी थी। आई थिंक एवरी मैच उनको, हर टीम को इंपॉर्टेंट लेना पड़ेगा, और दे हैव टू बी सीरियस अबाउट इट।
हमने तो फैसला कर लिया है कि सुबह उठ के पहले खिड़की से बाहर देखेंगे, उसके बाद फैसला करेंगे निकलना है कि नहीं, क्योंकि आज हम बहुत जल्दी आ गए थे।
निकलना आपको फिर भी पड़ेगा ही।
यही डिस्कशन मैंने मैच रेफरी से भी किया कि हम और आप एक ही कश्ती में सवार हैं, साथ आना होगा। लेकिन हमारी उम्मीद यही है कि बारिश जो है वो गेम ख़राब नहीं करे, और पूरे 20-20 ओवर्स अगर मिल जाए तो मज़ा आ जाएगा। और कल के जो दोनों मैचेस हैं बड़े अलग अलग टाइमिंग्स में, एक बार फिर मैं आपको दिखा देता हूँ। सुबह 9:25 में हम आपके ज्वाइन करेंगे, और 10 बजे पहली बॉल होगी। यह है पहला मैच रावलाकोट हॉक्स और मुजफ्फराबाद टाइगर्स का। उसके बाद एक गैप है, फिर रात 9 बजे मैच स्टार्ट होगा, और हम 8:25 पे आपके साथ आएंगे। ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स बैक टू बैक मैच खेल रहे हैं, उनके सामने हैं कोटली लायंस। सो डोंट फॉरगेट टू जॉइन अस फॉर दीज two games, and I'll thank Waqar Yunus and Marina Iqbal. Get some rest. You have to wake up early, and I will see you guys. Until then, good night. अपना ख्याल रखें, and we see you rise and shine in the morning.
हम कौन है, हम क्या है, दुनिया को दिखाएंगे। रोके जो मुश्किल हमें, अब रुक नहीं हम पाएंगे, रुक नहीं हम पाएंगे। हम कौन है, हम क्या है, दुनिया को दिखाएंगे। रोके जो मुश्किल हमें, अब रुक नहीं हम पाएंगे।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello, hair anti-dandruff shampoo plus conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.